Our audio can be heard. Well, my audio can be heard. I'm being sure y'all's audio can be heard real fast.
Still says
It's
2
not like
minutes
last
till
time.
session.
I know it does.
It's also
I'm
2
fixing
minutes.
audio.
But
Our audio can be heard. Well, my audio can be heard. I'm being sure y'all's audio can be heard real fast.
It's 2
Not like
minutes
last
till
time.
session.
I know it does.
Let's go.
What's poppin', gamers? My name is Merlin, and welcome back to our pain. All right. In reality, feel free to say hello, my space venturers. We're gonna do what we usually do, which is go over what exactly happened last session. Because boy, oh boy, we sure had ourselves a lovely time.
And if you can't hear the players this time, please say something.
Yes, we would prefer that you say something because he who, we like to be sure everyone can hear anyone. Yeah, but I think you guys are able to be heard as we don't have music going just yet, but we will hear in just a moment. So, here we are. Let me in the room. Here we are. Everyone else have music?
Yes.
No, I'm the only
Yes.
one who hydrates. It's very funny that you're trying to call us out for hydrating, though. Okay. So, I'm gonna pull up a group of people, and we're gonna start at the top of my list of said group. Because, dear Lord, y'all make me want to die. And that individual's gonna start us off for our recap. If you weren't here, you don't get to say pass. You get to say the last thing that you can possibly remember. Because, we've all been in at this point, but it's the first session, probably the most important session, to have every player together on here. So,
Miracles can happen.
miracles do come true. In fact, they're coming right now. So, Jerry, what happened to
Howdy.
you last session?
well, last session I had a talk with the stubborn child. The stubborn child explained the stubbornness that is not going to go away. So I explained to the stubborn child, starting every morning later on, we're going to do some sparring so they can build up their actual being able to take a hit, their constitution. And I'm going to learn how to hit better by hitting this child very aggressively. Then I went and had a very serious talk with my good friend Whistler. And I was only after I had a nice chit chat about drama with Skitters, because Skitters, oh my god, dude, Skitters knows so much about drama, it's actually insane. But next I had a talk with Whistler, a very serious talk with Whistler. And Whistler was like, damn, I expected to be that cool. And I was like, yeah, I'm pretty cool. And then I walked away. And then after that... Don't laugh, fucker. Then I walked back to the cockpit to see what we need to do, and then, well, then I'll let another person continue because it gets a little spicy for them.
All right, fair enough. Moving down my list, we have Lewis.
Oh, that me.
That you.
Hi, hello.
Hello.
It me, it Lewis. So I watched all the girls get up in arms about somebody not listening, and I said, wow, that's really interesting, but the ship won't fly itself. So I stayed my ass in the cockpit and sent my bug out to collect the hot, juicy deets and goss for me. During this, however, they elected that, hey, you know, we've already talked with our fists once or twice, let's do it again. So I decided to go down on my definitely not man crush's side of things and watch them fight until Skitters alerted me to, hey, something's going on. So I went back to the bridge and I sat in the chair and I looked out, and there was a ship hailing us. So I stopped the Angst daycare in the cargo hold to have everybody come up front and witness what I was seeing, just to make sure I wasn't crazy. And yeah, now we're running for our fucking lives. .jpg.
Skitters has been mentioned twice now. I can't wait. Oh. All right, next on my list is the person who's currently using lighting to villain code themselves. Go off, Queen. Have fun, Whistler.
But wait,
oh.
What about Skitters' summary?
You can't say that on Twitch, Skitters! The fuck!
Oh yeah, fuck out.
All right, Whistler, you're up, bud. Your mic's muted.
No, it's not.
Damn it, I'm so I can fuck with you and have you mute it.
I literally, that's why I have my camera up, so y'all can't do that shit. Fucking. So, last I recall, me and Jerry had a lovely conversation about a reckless individual within the party. Great fucking time. We also got hailed by a ship, and due to my own incompetency, we used an old, outdated code when the ship tried to contact us. Didn't fucking work, and they basically drew pistols on us. And so Whistler, just in the middle of this, went, "You come with me," to Jerry, and we're making an EMP bomb out of the 8 EMPs that I have left. I also had a pretty big moment where I could have let my AI take over the ship, but instead I said, no, I trust Lewis. I trust him. And that was pretty cool. Yeah, and last I recall, it ended up like that scene from Halo Reach where it was just slip space rupture detected. Slip space rupture detected.
Kind of, only less actually saying that.
Yeah, of course.
A lot more, hey, there's more things that have popped up and appeared. And appeared it did.
That's what I remember.
There's another big part that you missed, but that's fine. We'll ask other people who are involved here. Zenith!
Oh, before Zenith, I also figured out something. I'm not allowed to say it, but I did figure out something yesterday or last time, and it freaked Merlin out a little bit.
It didn't freak me out. I was expecting someone to at some point. I was just waiting for it. All right, Zenith, you're up.
Well, first Zenith had a sparring match with Jerry.
Mm-hmm.
Then Zenith immediately had another sparring match with, what's her name?
Mm-hmm. Genoa.
Genoa.
Not Genoa.
Janea.
This isn't Pokemon.
I want to make it known we did not fight. I just had a talking to you.
This,
I talked about setting one up.
Right.
Yeah, I like the salami.
And then after that, I finally go to my room to relax, and then immediately have Angus knocking on my door for another sparring match. And then our sparring match, which seems to be going pretty evenly, gets interrupted because some shit's hitting the fan.
Honestly, fair. On both parts.
I had 1 HP. Don't give me any shit, Whistler. Fucking, I had 1 HP.
No, not that. I'm just saying it was not
What is
going
that?
evenly and never was going evenly.
I had 1 HP.
Dumpster rat. Literally everyone want to fight the emo kid.
Honestly, accurate. The emo kid needs to shut the fuck up and listen.
All right.
You know, every time you beat the emo kid in a fight, you get a free coupon to Hot Topic. Anyways,
Next in our
it's the
little...
boss loot.
I came here to see the emo kid fight like everyone else. Next in our little avant-garde is Angus.
Howdy, howdy. Let's see. Where to start?
Where to start? Honestly, fair.
Where to start? Most of the things have been said, so, yeah, I went to teach 2 boys some lessons, and what was supposed to be just a 3-person show ended up having everyone else join us in the cargo bay. It was going well until eventually we were getting hailed. And having a very awkward moment at the beginning with good old Lewis and Skitters. Because of course Skitters there.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Oh. Hard. Other than that, Dexter stood up for himself. And, you know, Angus let him take the lead as far as helping the others go. And Angus was quite proud of that. And that's it.
Fair enough. Honestly, you know, we can respect that. Next in our little asking parade is the Frenchman. Or is he Canadian? I can never tell. Mocha.
French. No imitation here. But yeah, last time I was like trying to fix up my my mech in the shipping bay, but apparently it became like the hangout for like a fight club. They all took turns like beating up the little teenager, and I guess Mo was just like reffing there
Okay.
until the last fight. Well, like we got like attacked by. I mean, we got contacted by that ship, wanted us our space worms. Well, we don't want to give them no space worms, so I guess we're running away now.
Harry the plant deserves freedom.
True. And they all went to make a fucking EMP rocket makeshift stuff while I'm staying in the cockpit with Lewis. In case, I don't know, they have some teleport stuff. They teleport in the cockpit, take control of it. Get a big show, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Man, what a time. What a time. We, oh, we've been waiting for this for a minute now. And that's everyone. So, covering all of our bases, the group originally was going to get a long rest. However, that was quickly pulled away, depending on what the group's random event role was. Specifically because instead of immediately going to sleep, conversations wanted to be had instead. With all of the conversations kind of rolling through, the group was hailed specifically by the UGF. Here I am being unprepared as a DM, thinking I'm prepared as a DM. Specifically, load.
Back to our regularly scheduled scuff.
A regularly scheduled scuff.
Have you or a loved one been affected by scuff? If so, you may be entitled to compensation.
Vigilance. The UGF Vigilance is what initially hailed you all. So, I think vote kick DM 1 of 5. Wow. All right. Listen here, you little shits.
I mean, so it's gonna happen. It's good.
One of these days.
over.
Oh, Kaz
Wow.
messed it up. Everybody, kill Kaz.
Kill Kaz.
Squish the
GG
lizard.
easy. Well, you know what that means. Someone get the gun.
End stream. Goodbye, everyone.
Gosh.
He's the next on the list.
Now we all fight, and the winner is the DM.
I was gonna say now we all kiss, but you know what? That's fair too. There it is. Oh no. Let's I'm grabbing something specific. The rules be damned. I may get hit with that.
Frenchman, woof. Yo, keep up, woof.
I may get
What,
hit
like a
with
French
that copyright strike, but you know, like I said, rules be
I'm a
damned.
robot, furry.
What the fuck? Y'all, this is not something you should either be following or liking at this point. Someone did a thing. I don't know what they did. I missed it. Oh, hydrate, please. We're starting this again. Okay. I understand. I get it. Okay.
To be fair, I almost
We
drowned
want
yesterday.
drunk Merlin.
I'm not
Yeah,
drinking.
yeah, drinking stream.
I'm about to
Then add
fucking
to the counter,
disable
loser.
these.
It's what the people want.
Hey, that's not what I want.
I'm about
It's
to
not what the people
disable
want.
hydrate, please. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative now.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
here's how this works. While you guys are doing stuff off the ship, by the way, every time you guys do that, it makes an incredibly loud noise from Twitch that I cannot deafen or mute.
An annoying noise to bother the DM with? Yes.
While
please.
I am trying to DM, yes. My gosh. Did I win? Ugh. Gross. Gross. You're looking to win D&D.
I rolled enough dice to win D&D.
So, how this will work movement-wise is, Lewis, since you are piloting the ship, on your turn, you can move the ship. Skitters cannot fly it for you. Love Skitters. They can't do that. This is player-only action.
Who do you think read the book?
Skitters was reading you the book while you were piloting? Whole lot of nothing
Yeah, it
out
was
here.
an audiobook.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let me finish going ahead and getting you guys in my little page here. And we will get y'all set up to go. 1, 2, 3.
Honestly, it just makes it easier to just all type it so we can grab it if he needs it.
Huh?
We're just
we
slowly
typing
it
the
in
initiative.
chat. Yeah, we're typing it in chat. You sneaky bitch.
Yeah, but how often do I actually read the chat, or do I just go,
I don't know. I don't know if you
Person
can
name.
read, to be honest with you. I thought you've been winging it this whole time.
bro, that'd be crazy if I was winging it.
It's really lucky guesses from here on.
Since the
DM
beginning.
illiterate confirmed.
Whistler,
Yeah.
initiative, Zenith, initiative. Whistler,
We're just missing Whistler.
Wow, Whistler can't even roll initiative.
fucking
GGs.
hell,
Our
Whistler,
captain quits.
initiative. Whistler.
17! 17!
17,
Fucking-
38.
Dex bonus.
Lewis, what's your dex bonus?
Plus.
I added
3.
mine already, so.
Whistler, what's your dex bonus?
+3.
All right, what are your numbers?
Heads or tails?
Mine is 17 for Dex.
18.
Okay.
You
You
have
have
a
a
plus
plus-
4 to
You'd
initiate.
have
Alright,
a plus
yeah,
4.
plus 4.
I'm
What?
sorry. I'm dumb.
Bro, you fucking lying motherfucker.
I did the math wrong. Fuck off. I need to go in and change that.
Read the
You had a
page.
+3 there?
Read your fucking page.
It's not automatic. It's literally I downloaded the fucking.
All right.
Gamer girls, reading the card explains the card.
All right, you're
Welcome
going
to
after
Magic
Lewis.
the Gathering.
Too long. After
Cool.
Lewis it is.
Wrong nerd
Probably
game.
better I go first.
Okay. So, the group has 10 rounds of combat that they have to survive.
Man, fuck you, Merlin.
Why fuck me?
What about me? You didn't ask my initiative.
You literally put it in the chat.
Oh, you're actually looking at that? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I take back my fuck you.
Why do you think I only asked
No,
for 2
this is
people?
what you
Fucking
say.
fight me,
Okay,
Angus!
advantage on
Gee,
the
we're
game.
just getting here!
Alright.
My liege,
Okay,
that
guys,
is one
that's-
fuck you
calm down.
rescinded.
Calm down.
That is
Everyone calm
one
down.
fuck. No, we're not calming down. We're playing fucking D&D. Oh, the crash outs are starting early tonight. Okay.
I guess.
Hold on.
Okay.
I guess
everybody,
just
hold
wanted
on,
his
hold
little
on, hold on,
moment.
hold
Just
on,
wanted his
hold
little
on.
I'll wait.
attention.
out.
I'll wait.
Merlin, you have the restream isn't working on stream.
The restream.
Oh, the chat? Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I just noticed it.
Okay.
Good shit.
One moment. I'm gonna do a thing. It's probably gonna be scuffed as shit, but I don't know if I can. Let's see. Not clear. Where's pop chat out? Pop out chat. Copy. If this works, it's gonna be scuffed as hell, but you know what? It'll be pretty fucking funny. Thanks for letting me know, by the way. Let's see if it works. Good lord, it working. It's so scuffed though. Holy shit.
It has to be scuffed.
This is not what I was expecting to see. I will have to get another chat set up because I actually moved away from Restream. Restream's cool. I didn't like Restream because of a lot of the side issues it was having. I'm just gonna do this real fast. Oh my god, it works. Can I do a thing real quick? Will it let me close this? No, it won't. It won't let me close that. Control audio, custom frame rate. Oh. Alright. It's gonna have like the little fucking ad thing on there. I can't do anything about that, gamers. I'm so sorry.
Can you get rid of the animated emotes or can be disabled in settings?
I can't. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking to get rid of.
It has an X button over it.
I cannot click it because it is an item inside of a frame. Fail. No,
Click
it's
it.
not fail. It works.
You failed the test. Sorry.
I will get the chat fixed before next stream. We believe in the scuff, and we believe in making me crash the fuck out, which my party seems to be really adept at doing recently.
Live by the scuff, die by the scarf.
That's a
It's
full-time
scuff.
job.
Sorry, I had
Roll you a
stroke.
tech check
Roll me a
for
tech
stream?
check.
We're not going to be doing that. We're not going to be doing that. All right. So, do we have everyone ready to go? Figuring out stream stuff midstream is rite of passage for a good stream. Praise the Lord in heaven, Jesus! You are correct!
I love Dumpsterati as a username. That's great.
It's Dumpster Rat.
Oh, I thought there was an I there. Like, I thought
No.
it was a dumpster with a Maserati engine in it.
Hello,
And I was about to say, that's so
Dumpsterati.
That's so much better to think about. Anywho's it, we have a combat to get to. So, starting at the top of our turn order actually is not Lewis.
I assume that, yeah.
Yeah. At the top of our turn order is actually one of these ships down here. And they are small, but they are living. You all know this. They're draconic-like creatures, which are a good time of run, chase. So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
We are stealthed.
I know. They're flying back to the
Okay.
area they saw you in. They do not know where you're at. 5, 6.
We do be kind of sneaky though.
Stretch before any physical altercation or combat. Lewis, it is your turn.
It's very
You guys
important to
have-
stretch.
So, just a
go,
note
guys.
here. You guys have 3 turns of combat you can do whatever in. If you attack, that round becomes a surprise round.
I turn. Who else is in the the area
I
with me?
am.
Because okay,
It was.
Is it-
I know
and the cat girl was here
Angus
too,
is
right?
as well.
Yeah, the cat girl
Yeah.
was here because she sat down and said,
No,
Yeah, she
Janaea
put the
got up.
USB drive.
Find a
Janaea
place.
got up after she installed it and said, "I will go do something about this," and turned to walk towards the door. Like she was on her way out of the room. On the start of her turn, I was gonna have her walk out of the room.
I thought she had to boost the ship on the below part in order to get
Huh?
us to go somewhere. I thought she had to boost the ship that was below us, the ship that she's been stealth piloting this entire time, in order to give us the big boost we needed. She even said, like, I'll be here to do this. You just gotta pick a place, pilot.
No,
FTL
she
ship.
told you pick a place. She doesn't have to touch your ship to boost it. It's just doing that.
Okay.
So,
Well, I'm gonna say
how
that's
does-
what you ended session with.
How does dashing rules work with ships?
It just doubles your movement because it's like a vehicle. You can dash with a vehicle.
Cool. So what we left off with last time was trying to get the hell away.
Yeah, you did.
I turned to everybody in the
What's the big
the
timer again?
cabin.
How much time till we can fuck off?
How much time
mhm.
we can fuck off?
You have 10 rounds
About
of
a
combat.
minute?
10 full
Okay, 10
rotations
rounds.
in combat.
We have 3 solid ones if we just lay low.
Mm-mm.
And we already shot the
You've not yet.
thing, right?
You have not yet.
Because I thought that's what we were doing before we were going into stealth.
You guys were in the setup for it. I didn't say that you guys shot it off yet.
Hmm. Okay, so technically we're not stealthed yet then.
Yes, I'm actually watching it right now to double check because my ass it does that. You said I'm gonna wait for us to launch the EMP missile thing. Then I'm gonna wait 2.5 seconds and flip the stealth module. That's it, literally your exact words. I just listened to you say that.
Yeah. Okay, so we're starting off
wanna?
this turn launching the stealth or the EMP.
Okay, will do. The EMP
Wait.
uses the stats of the torpedo.
Wait, but we have 3 rounds, right?
Not yet because they've
we're
not
not in
flipped the
stealth yet.
stealth.
Oh, not yet. Okay,
No,
gotcha,
yeah,
gotcha.
so
okay,
stealth. So they're firing this EMP, going to stealth.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So I will with the task speed run of this because I know Bright and whatever Gopnik is in what's her name's is helping me aim this. So we pop the switch, fire the torpedo, and zoop into stealth. Or turning downwards to go down, going into stealth for about I'd say I'd move 100 feet downwards.
Okay. I don't have something to note downwards, but we'll keep it in mind that you've used 100 feet of movement to go down.
Yeah. And then, torpedo is an action, so
Torpedoes in action. The ejection pod I was going to just give you because you said you were starting with that.
yeah.
Since that is the case and you're starting with that, it is start of your turn, held action goes off, so it counts as your reaction from last round, I'm going to say. So you fire the eject pod, you still have an action, and you still have an ability, because an ability counts as a bonus action in this case.
So I'll do my dive down 100, flip on the stealth module, and
Okay.
then head, let's see. Come on. Why are my keys not working here? There we go. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 this way?
Yep. And you have the stealth module on.
Yes.
Okay.
And then my action to dash to go 100,
Let's do this.
200, 300, 400, 500, and 600.
Okay. Okay.
We're zigzagging. I've
We are
been chased by crocodiles before. Some alligators.
I've been chased by crocodiles before. It's fucking great. We're gonna go ahead and attach
Ask me-
these.
Ask me about the gators in Yarnum.
The gators in your. Oh, I get what you're saying now. I was like, what do you
Should
mean?
make that a shirt. Ask me
at
about
my
the
house.
gators.
Let's go with the
Hey.
Gators and Yarnum. No context needed. People just be like,
So grab the, you're gonna have to grab the ring to move it, just so you know, for next time, because that way we know you're invisible still. The Missouri Gators
you can
coming
attach
for
it.
Lewis. Huh?
You can attach the ring.
I did it backwards on accident. I'm not gonna
What?
fix it at this exact moment.
Here, this is where we were.
Okay.
I'll just leave
so
it there.
Because the torpedo is connected to the eject pod, you launch it from your starting position here. You choose, and I didn't do this because I literally had to type it up really fucking
It was
fast.
this one.
You're choosing this guy? Okay.
That was the guy that was leading us, right?
This guy. This guy was leading you. He turned around and started coming
Oh.
back up towards you. This is the guy who was leading you. Is that who you're wanting?
Yeah. The
Okay.
one who we had a target lock on, essentially.
Okay. Yeah. So this guy. So I'm going to drop a close characters because people seeing I'm so confused may make them turn away. Let me throw a construct on here. Keto. Nah, probably not best to call it that.
Don't like that one.
Mm,
Yeah.
of
let's
all
not
the
call it
tastes.
Let's not abbreviate torpedo to pedo.
Yeah, I realized that after I said it. You know,
Hey,
sometimes you say things.
Cyberpunk.
Don't abbreviate cyberpunk. Oh man. So, and the torpedo, not the pedo, is 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, 4, right in front of the ship. So
He's flying right into it. Good
he's
for him.
flying right for it. The DM
What are you
did for
doing?
8 sessions. Fuck
Penguin.
you.
Are you having a
Penguin is
Tourette's fit?
tweaking.
He was tweaking the fuck out. Like, I'm happy I'm not the only one who's noticing this. All right. Next in
Tore
our
on my pedo till I.
next
Anything
in
that
our
looks
turn
like people
order,
prejudice.
gamers, is Whistler.
Oh, fuck. Can I?
Yes, people, I did heavily inspire this off of Gundam. Sending a pedo into space sounds good. Sorry.
Listen, chat is here for it, alright?
Chat is here for it. But if I have someone come
Space
in,
marshaled.
if I have someone come in and then they just read pedo under construct, like they're gonna get really confused. I
don't
can't have that.
Understand it, alright?
For multiple reasons, you can't fire a torpedo within 500 yards of a school zone.
Oh my
Man, I
gosh.
can't believe we're watching our good friend Tor here.
What you
I mean, I
got,
know it's
good
crimes,
friend
but come on.
Tor?
Wait, what happened to Tor? I missed it.
Gosh. Anyways.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something.
Damn, you gotta
Wanna
think
get
of
to
your
your-
turn
wanna
on
get to
our
your
way
neck?
to you, bro. You had 20 minutes.
I mean, we gotta stall for time, but the thing is, do we stall early on, or do we wait a second or two until after we launch our thing?
That's up to you guys. Genuinely.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying to Whistler, like, what are we gonna do here? I'm not talking to you, DM. No one fucking talks to you.
I'm
you sit alone at the
fucking
lunch table.
excuse me. I'm sorry that I was asking. I'll suck my ass and kill myself, I suppose.
In game.
Ladies,
All right.
ladies. In Minecraft.
Don't do that. You're too beautiful. Don't kill yourself.
Don't kill yourself, girl.
Which part? Which
Yeah,
part? The
yeah,
sucking my
princess.
ass or killing myself?
Yes, princess.
Hey, Pengu.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Hey, Jerry.
Yeah.
Who's
Your voice went down
All
in
right,
octave.
all right. Hey. Let's keep on with the
Okay,
D&D
okay.
session, please.
No, I'm actually. I have regular explosives we can load as well. Would you be
Wanna add it
interested?
to it? I mean, I'm down for it.
We
The
simply
bigger the
have.
boom, the bigger distraction we got.
I don't think it's a good idea. Plus, didn't we already fire the torpedo?
Well, the one torpedo you guys had, yes.
Well,
Yeah,
we're
I already
already
fired the
stealth.
torp.
Well, if you
We're
want,
so fired.
Fired the
you
torp.
might be the fastest out of all of us. Angus, you think you can get in there and plant a few bombs and get out
On the ship.
on the one of the ships? We got apparently 3 of them.
It's still
I'm up in
fucking
the
space.
Daedalus.
I can't breathe in space.
Put a suit on, coward.
Do we
I'm
have
in the
those here?
Daedalus straight up
Yes,
torping
we've
it
had
and
these
bite it.
spaces.
I
We
mean,
haven't used
mosquito.
them.
We have
We
3
used them last
spacesuits.
time.
We have 3 spacesuits.
I mean,
Wait,
my
why-
plan is to
wait,
get out there and
Why are we
cause a
called
distraction.
Beefer? Who named me Beefer?
I don't know. That's
I-
besides the point. Whistler, what are you doing?
So,
Whistler's gonna hold action and use his movement. Let me pull it up.
Y'all, I
Yeah, I
cannot.
might be able to get up there.
Someone count all these
Okay.
hydrates. I'll have to get them all at one point in the next stream, probably next Tuesday. We're gonna be at like 50
which
though.
Well,
Add some more.
Can you explain the spacewalk basically? How the
This-
spacewalk works?
For your mech.
Yeah.
So how it works is you can just stick to the outside of ships. You can also
right. But I'm
because
saying,
of, Mhm.
like to go from this ship to another.
For you, it's a matter of like you can, as long as you are within 1,000 feet of them, you can use your black hole generator to pull you to another ship at a rate of your movement speed.
A rate of my movement speed or the mechs?
A rate of the mech's movement speed. And don't forget, every 10 feet in space is 100 feet. Or every 10 feet for a mech is 100 feet you can go.
And I need to be 1,000, right? 1,000 within.
Yeah, within 1,000 feet. So within 10 squares.
So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hold on, let's do
7,
something here to clarify.
9, 10. I'm already in the range, I guess. If I just jump off the ship.
Yeah, and you can totally
At
do
least
that.
to this
That's up
one.
to you.
At least to this one.
Yeah, and if you want to do that, you can.
Okay, so my range is 50. What is this one? 60, 75. Okay, so I can get onto this one.
Okay.
Yeah, Angus is gonna look over to the others. I probably can get onto one of them, but just to say that they don't see me and shoot me down.
It's not a good idea. We would simply leave you here should that black hole be ready. There's no point in delaying time and trying to risk getting you back.
so we're gonna sit here
I
and
mean-
try to play it safe and hide out. Is that their best move?
No.
I mean, if we can get closer, I can probably do some damage.
I click the comms on. Hey, be ready to fight after we get out of this.
Looks like we don't have much
Yeah.
of an option. All right then,
Maybe let's
let's
get
all
close
move.
enough.
Yeah, let's see if we can get closer, and then we'll jump out. I don't know how my mech's gonna fare in space, but we're
I
gonna
mean, we
find
might
out.
be able to get away. Is the thing.
If your mech can't fare in space, I can simply provide you with an air helmet that will be able to survive.
That should
Give
do
me
it
this.
then.
Just get me a suit. Get me close enough. I'll handle the rest. And you see, he's gonna walk off to go get his to go get Stampede.
Okay. You have to use your movement speed inside of the ship. So you're going to have to move from wherever you're at and count your spaces over. The elevator to get up and down is over here.
All right, and I need to go down, right?
Yep, you need to go down to the cargo hold.
Does that go
Alright.
straight down to the cargo hold though?
It can take you out of
I'll
the
go-
cargo hold or to the engineering bay.
Gotcha.
I'll go
gotcha.
ahead and let me just double check my movement. Movement is, oh yeah, I got a shitload of movement. I'm gonna dash for
Do it.
80 feet.
Okay.
Let's see, 10. Fucking 20, so that's 30. There's my 40 there. 15. That's 30 there. I got 10 feet. I make it barely.
Yep. Yeah, this is why in between ship and space is like difficult combat. Because if you guys get into combat and you guys just aren't near your mechs, sorry, sucks to suck. You guys got a lot to do.
Fair enough.
So, let's see
Yeah.
here. Whistler, where did you use your movement to go? Sorry.
I'll also be using my movement to make it down to the cargo bay.
Okay, cool.
Or at least
Use that
as close
movement
as
to
I
get up
can.
there.
move
that
your
character.
icon, your character, your movement speed,
Yep.
Gotcha.
because you should have done that, I believe, on your turn. I think we just kind of jumped ahead here.
Yeah, you did. I was just like,
Don't
oh,
say
okay.
you. Shit just started happening while I was waiting for other people to get stuff done, man. Don't let me in yet.
You can use the measure tool, by the way.
Where are you going? Whistler, you gonna go
For
to
the
the
accurate-
elevator? Or are you gonna go to...
You can also just
I'm
count
sorry, what?
squares.
Which way is it to the fucking?
This thing right
This
here.
is the elevator.
Where
Oh, okay, that'll work
Radius is-
then. So.
I was gonna say, I was like, where are you going?
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
I have 30 movement speed, so.
And you're
Wait a
dashing.
minute, what the?
Yeah, because you were
I wanna
using the
listen.
measure tool. The measure tool's not accurate because you have to do it within boxes.
Yeah.
It started here, so you went 5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70,
No, that's right.
75. So you have one more. You can move over one more, like at the door. Or you can actually get
Oh,
into the
okay.
elevator. You get like
Yeah,
into
I
the
got
elevator
into
instead
the
of
elevator.
diagonal. Yeah.
Yeah, what if I just leave Whistler and just...
I shit you not, he will have to
Land
wait
it.
around to get on the elevator.
Say, wait for me at least. I can get there.
Angus
in
is
one
just
round
like...
and fucking turn.
Angus just goes like, hurry up, Whistler.
Just watch.
Hurry up,
I
boy!
mentioned that tone of voice as well.
Hurry up, boy.
All right,
Yeah.
next in the turn
Yeah,
order is
boy.
Mocha.
I have proficiency with navigator's tools. Can I do anything with the consoles or the thing to help us out?
Not currently. Holy shit. Thank you for gifting the tier sub to Snipe. B, we appreciate it
Thank
here.
you, B.
Many kisses.
And another gifted sub to Dumpster Rat.
Oh,
Mhm.
good shit. Thank you, B.
All of you can now use the emotes I lovingly crafted.
Oh, I was
Use the
gonna
jar
say,
one,
yeah.
It's funny.
Use the which one? The jar? Oh, yeah. Whiz jar, whiz jar,
Whiz jar.
whiz jar. Anyways, not currently, because in combat it is treated like vehicle combat.
Mm-hmm.
And vehicle
Can I use the tools to like scan the ships or something? See if there's like living forms on it or something?
that you can do. You would make an insight check.
Okay. Insight. Sure.
Oh, all right. I knew the jar would be the fastest one to go. Oh my fucking god! Thank you guys so much for putting us over. We
That's a
appreciate
nat one.
it so much.
Okay, never mind.
That's an at one. Immediately
Okay.
off the gate. Oh man, no, I appreciate it. We're officially in a hype train, by the way.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm getting rid of my bad rolls at least.
Fair enough. Kind of moving on then. Is there anything else you want to do before I move on?
I just scanned the fucking rocket by mistake. I don't know. I just used my action, I suppose. So
No,
There's
I
not
allow
really much I can do.
I allow one free action, like insight and stuff like that, per turn. Afterwards, you have to use a search action. So if you want to use your action for search, you can do that again and try re-rolling.
yeah, sure. Let's see. That's an 8. Is that close? I don't really want to use my fucking mate for success right now, so I'll just take the loss. Whatever.
You'll just take the loss. Honestly, fair enough. I can appreciate it. You know, I understand. Next in the turn order is Jerry.
Yep. And I'm gonna immediately dash because obviously I need to get Rio in there too. I can grab my character and move it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6, which is double, so it's third. Wait, no. Bright Rain. 5, 10, 30. Wait, 15, 30. Okay. So then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'm gonna use a fucking key point because I can't use key points in the fight. Anyway, at least
Yeah.
not in a mech.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use a key point to fucking dash again,
Okay.
and then squeeze. Pardon me. And I should be able to get right there.
All right.
with a little bit of
will do.
movement left, and that's all
You
I'm gonna do. So we're waiting,
Wait, we
we're
got the
waiting on this
two-
fucker to get in.
We have 2 beefy boys in the elevator. Is Whistler gonna fit?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the question.
Yes, Whistler will fit. The elevator is 15 feet across. Next
You're
in
gonna
the
be
turn order.
sandwich and a beef sandwich.
Next in the turn order is Zenith.
Did you move Lumi, by the way?
I just put her into a. Someone else did. No, she was supposed to be in this chair.
Yeah, that's where she was. Okay.
Uh.
Yeah, no. Knowing that it's just chaos, not knowing exactly what's going on, and not knowing what I can do to help, Zenith's gonna sit here and chat with Lumi.
Okay,
Just
fair
shut
enough. All right. Next is 2 of these ships. As they saw you go invisible. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Next in the turn order is Janaea, who's going to spend her turn actually passing between ships underneath the bottom of the ship you guys are currently on. Next, we're going to move to the main ship here, who, they're not fucking with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Does it chase them?
Oh, yeah, for the next 4 rounds of combat.
Yeah.
Next up in the turn order, Lewis, you are up, bud.
See, everybody's getting ready for a fight, but I don't think we can win.
We're getting ready for a distraction.
Well, my initial directive was to just run.
And I mean,
Get the fuck
to be
outta here.
fair,
Run you shall.
You,
Did they
you literally
communicate
said
what
get
you
ready
were
to
doing?
fight actively after you said get ready to fight after
Yeah.
this.
It was get ready to fight after this in case they can catch up.
Oh.
I
We're
didn't
gonna
really
make
get to
sure
say
they
the full
don't
thing
catch
there,
up.
but
Did they communicate with you what they were doing? Because if not, you wouldn't be aware to what extent they're preparing to fight.
yeah, no. So I will full movement dash.
We love full
Can I
movement
eject a-
dashes.
Can I eject a pod without breaking my stealth?
No, because it is passing an object off of your ship. It does reveal your location.
Okay.
I will mention,
So
it
I won't
reveals
do
your
that.
location. It reveals your location, but you're not actively pushed out of stealth. So your stealth
Well, what I wanted to
stays up,
do-
but they'll know where you're at.
What I wanted to do, okay? Can I sleight of ship check this? Where
Sleight of ship.
I fire 2 escape pods at the planet. As if
Oh,
we
to
were
make
abandoning
them
ship.
To make it
Yeah,
look
people
like
are
we're
trying to escape
abandoning
the planet.
ship.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
Okay. I will not stop you from doing that. That's absolutely something you can do.
I mean, but they want the
would reveal
worms.
you.
They would like just go for the ship anyway.
It's
They'll
gonna
reveal you.
reveal. It's gonna reveal the ship. Just note, in you doing this, there is a possibility it may send some of them after. But you know there are 3 ships. You also know that they're after an object, not people. Or they're
Speaking of
after
that
objects,
object,
plural.
speaking of that
This is
object,
what-
I got a plan with that object. Don't worry.
This is where I'd tell Jerry to put the fucking plant in the pod. We'll find another.
I've got a
That
plan.
is
with
And
bad.
Angus has one of the items as well. He has one of the worms as well, but in his whip.
2 beefy dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Got the items. All right.
The beef
We're
brothers
gonna
have the
use 'em.
items.
The
The
beefcakes
beef
have
fries!
it. The beefcakes have it. Like, straight up.
I love it. The beef.
Lewis, I'm really sad I'm not in an elevator right now. All right, well, I will full movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I will dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I will not be firing those pods because if they are after the items, which I assume I would know,
Mm-hmm.
They
You
did
were told
mention
that. They did mention that they were after 2 biological weapons that were detected on your ship.
okay.
What is the second one though? I wonder.
They mentioned that one was a worm-like creature and the other one is like a plant.
Hmm.
So you know it's my plant and
My
probably
whip.
the worm that's in the whip.
Yep.
And that's all I do. Because they should not know what direction I'm going.
Yep.
Big should. Big should.
And on top of that, another one is closer now. 1, 2, 3. Hellboy! Hey, do you see that little damage number for that weapon?
What's it say?
For the torpedo?
There is no damage number here.
Use 400, please.
Plus, we loaded that
Oh.
bitch with a whole bunch of bonus stuff.
Apologies.
Some bonus
That
shit.
should be 8d12 plus 6.
Do I get to roll those?
You do get to roll those. I'd love it if you'd roll those in the stream thing so all the viewers can see it too.
Of course. Of course.
Hell yeah, let's see the damage. Come on,
In
brother.
Whistler, what was the effects of the EMPs? Didn't
Uh,
they also have a damage?
They did, but I don't believe it was ever sent to me.
I definitely
And
feel
quickly
like
make
it
a
was.
quick-
One moment.
Thing.
We have an ad coming. Great thing it won't matter for any of the people in this fucking chat right now because all of you are Chads. One moment.
get much higher.
So, I just had to put yeah, they
Oh
were
my God.
explosive charges.
6d10.
Let's fucking go. How many did we put in there again?
8?
So, baby, we got some damage.
So, just a
Okay.
quick
So-
note. Just a quick note. These have to be rolled separately. The reason why is because the torpedo does full damage because it affects constructs and siege. EMPs do not.
That's fair.
EMP
Okay, so
explosives
I'll
do
roll. You said this was 8d12 plus what?
not. 8d12 plus 6.
All right. See the damage. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That's pretty good.
48 plus 6.
Not great. It's pretty good.
And then what were the charges?
4. There were 8d10. Wait, 6d10. Sorry.
6d10.
So Whistler will be rolling the charges because Whistler's the one who
Okay,
put
roll
in
them
there.
charges.
All right,
You
you
get
know,
54
on
so
here.
far.
So you need to roll 54 d10.
Roll 54. Yeah, roll it all on the
Wait,
thing so the fucking
54?
map crashes.
Yeah,
there's
because
10
it's
of them, right?
60
In the middle.
10. It's 60 10 per charge. I'm sorry, not 54, 48.
Yeah, just gets close.
Yeah, 54 is what we got on the
Wait.
damage. On the...
54 is what we got on the
Yeah.
damage.
60,
Okay,
10.
I have to keep track of this. Hold on. Sticky note.
So it's 54
was the first
d10, right?
damage.
Hold on.
48
Hold
D10.
on. Hold on. 48 d10. The box is so full. It's so full. Oh my god.
295.
I can't see
was
it,
that
roll it.
last number.
I just rolled it.
Dude, there
Oh
was
my
nothing we
God.
couldn't see any of the numbers.
Yeah. Oh my
Dude, you
god.
have Savage Attacker? Can you
My
re-roll
thing-
any of those ones?
I don't have Savage Attacker.
It also wouldn't matter because it's not melee.
Yeah, no,
Okay. All right. So the torpedo is gone, as are your explosives. So your number, what was your number you actually rolled? Because that has to be halved.
295 was the number that was rolled.
295 is the number that was rolled, so 295 divided by 2, rounded up, is 148 plus 54.
And how's
So-
that looking?
200 damage.
202 damage? 202 damage. Damn.
Plus,
Did we just bring a
Right. Thing is
ship
so-
out of orbit? Oh, plus
Right.
the electromagnetic effects. That
Yeah.
straight up shut off electronics.
No, because
also the torpedo damage.
that was adding the torpedo damage was 202.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Okay, so the EMP's chat gets halved. That damage all gets halved.
But it's just not made to fight against big things.
Yeah, it's not made for
Big
constructs.
fortresses.
It's not made for constructs or vehicles. So, nice. Yeah, agreed. So,
Nice.
202 damage plus the EMP effects. Let's go down this list here.
Also,
don't
y'all
hear-
can thank me now for my amazing plan.
You're
the
welcome.
group of you
I
don't.
mean, thank you.
The group of you don't specifically hear any noises from the lovely, lovely situation that is a dragon now suffocating in space because the liquid oxygen tanks that were grown into its chest has ruptured. And the people who were thriving off of this oxygen inside rapidly freeze and boil at the same time, instantly freeze drying as the dragon doesn't fall apart because its tissues are not designed to, but the body does kind of break away in pieces, removing one of the creatures from combat.
All for not killing UGF soldiers. Whistler just killed a UGF soldier.
You don't say that.
Tango down. I
Hey.
repeat, we have a tango down.
We don't hear it happen. It's in space. Sound doesn't travel.
You
in
don't
space.
know that this has happened yet. The only person, sorry, people who know that this has happened is
I think we
Mocha
got
and
boiled.
Lewis.
Oh.
Yeah,
And
but, like,
Skitters.
you
And Skitters.
specified no.
I don't
set-
count
you
Skitters
don't
as a
hear
person, I'm
things
sorry.
When we're in space.
That's racist.
Call it what you want.
Skitters has more
Jesus.
backstory than some characters here. Leave it be.
Fucking hell, what shade are you deciding to throw?
All tree, all shade. Get under my branches, bitches.
My gosh. Alright. Oh shit, what the fuck? Something is happening right now. I don't know what it is.
100 bits have been sent.
Hey, thank you for the bits.
Please.
It's appreciated. Leave it be.
Titties for his titties.
Leave it be.
I see what you did there.
Some biddies for his titties.
I saw what
Uh.
I did there too. Kisses you on the mouth.
I'm not. All right.
Get
So,
away from me.
so next in the turn order after Lewis. Sorry, I got so distracted with everything happening all at
Oh,
once.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Please finish what you were doing. I'll shut my whore mouth.
So, as this is happening, do I see it explode? Because I was watching to see, hey, what's going on out there?
You do. You do see it explode. You see it explode in essentially instant freeze dry. And you know what freeze dried jerky is, so you know what this effect is.
Okay. Technical question regarding our shield.
Yes,
That is not on the
the sheet. Yes. So your shield temporarily bumps your AC by 5, like the wizard spell or like the general spell. It doesn't
okay.
last
How long
until
does
the
it last?
It lasts for 3 rounds.
Okay.
But in turn, there are some things that just ignore shield. So pulse weapons are specifically weapons that do force as the damage. They ignore
Okay.
shield because they physically push your ship around into things, and that's what causes the damage from pulse. Laser weapons are stopped by it, and projectile weapons are stopped by it.
And do shields are visible, right?
They are visible. You cannot have shields, and you cannot have you can't have
Do
shields
these-
and stealth up at the same time.
Do these dragons have shields up?
Not from the one that you saw, or it probably would have lasted a lot better in regards to the torpedo.
Okay. I look to Mocha. Do you think we can win this?
I mean, we already got a tango down. We probably can do it. 2 pursuers. The FTL is slowly riling up right now. We can make it out alive.
I kind of want to dig through the trash of those dragons, but
How to speak sewer rat, a lesson with Lewis.
should we keep running or should we turn around?
I mean, we had 1 rocket. One rocket. What are we gonna fight the others with then? And
Well,
we
have a
didn't.
laser.
We didn't install the scrap collector like I wanted, so we'll have to like go out of space and grab stuff
Yeah,
ourselves.
but you know, Jerry and Angus want to go out and play around in the snow.
While we're getting shot at by robo dragons.
Well, not while we're getting shot at.
Maybe we can. I mean, we can mark this spot for later to come back to, but it seems a little hot right now.
All right. Then away we go. And I continue course. That's my turn.
Okay. Now, Whistler, it is your turn.
All right, so Whistler is going to make his way into the elevator.
Okay.
That's,
wanna press-
that's pretty much.
You can use your movement to take you down. It uses half your movement of your remaining movement to go to the bottom, which I think that was
Yeah.
what, 10 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 10 feet, half whatever you have left, you have as movement.
Which is crazy because I had 15 left.
Okay, so we're gonna say you have 5 then.
Okay.
Wow, my chat really wants me in the jar. So you can get where you need to. Technically, this is the spot where the group of you would drop from your from the ship in your mechs.
But we would be. Oop, didn't mean to grab that one. But we would be, what, right here?
You'll be in the elevator, but yes.
Yeah, so I'll take
Elevator.
5 feet and take a step out of the elevator.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're out of the elevator now. So next in the turn order is
Oh,
Angus.
wait.
Oh,
Is there a chance to dash with
yes.
this?
Yes.
Yeah, you can dash.
I
Then
let everyone
I'll,
else do it above. Why wouldn't I let you here?
So 5, 10, 15.
I'm gonna say
20,
object interaction's a free
There's
action.
wait, no.
stairs right here as well.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right, that's my turn.
Wait, where's my mech? Hold on.
Where is everybody's max?
Yeah, where
No
Come
one
on,
set them
let's
up,
go them.
so
I
let's
did.
do.
I'm the only one.
Sorry,
Um,
the one person did.
Well, he has special art. The rest of us just have construct art, like
Yeah,
default
so-
construct art.
Well, you should get one, I guess.
Let me grab.
Oh,
So
that's it.
Stampede would
Renaming
be
this
over
thing to
here.
Stank bitch.
Stampede would be here. And Jerry's mech
Isn't
would
it
be
smaller?
here. I'm making it big so it's easy to see.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
Which I don't know the name of Jerry's mech. So,
SS Free Runner, baby.
all right. So the free runner.
Hell yeah, you can call it the Free Runner. I call it the SS because it's like a ship.
Zenith, did you ever name your mech or no?
It had a name, but I didn't name it myself.
Well, it was an Aftercrats before or a Barbatos before. What did you want to name it?
I called it Barbados
care.
Slim.
Barbara Trace.
Okay, so you're not gonna name it.
No.
Okay.
But
Wait.
Whistler, your mech is still dead, isn't it?
brown.
Your exosuit, Whistler, it's still out of
No, he did
commission.
specify. He did specify he was taking time. That's why he didn't do a
Yeah.
bunch of RP with people. He did specify he was taking time to repair it.
I did too, and you told me no.
I told you no to full health. An exosuit is
Okay.
literally his size. It's a little easier to fix something your size than something that is 4 stories or 3 stories. You know?
True.
Take Stampede, for example.
Fuck you, Yoki.
Yeah.
He just likes me better.
Stampede's also in a similar
Honestly,
size, so
don't
even
know.
though it's a mech, Stampede can be fixed faster. Speaking of Stampede, Angus, it is your turn.
All right.
That fucking thing.
This is a little ledge right here, right?
This,
part-
yeah, so this is called the pit. It's a workshop pit. This is like an elevator area here. This goes down about 15 feet. The Stampede currently is at the bottom of the pit in sort of this area.
Okay, 15 feet drop. Because I'm legit just thinking about like going down here,
Just
and
running
jumping
over
off
and
getting
jumping?
on the-
Yeah.
just jump on Stampede.
Yeah, you could do that.
All right, so I'll go ahead and move. Boom, and that's 40. Obviously, I'm gonna dash. All right, that's all I can do.
All right, will do. Next in the turn order, Mocha.
Okay, blah blah blah. Doing the scanner again. This time it works. That's a
Hopefully.
fucking 9. Do I want? Sure. I don't know how close I need to be able to do that stuff. Is it just a flat 10 or is it something special?
What are you trying to scan specifically? Like, what are you trying to get?
Just life force on the ships.
On these ships?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna let you know now. When you scan them, the whole ship shows up as a life form.
Okay.
Because the ship itself is a creature.
I see.
Because it's Felteran tech.
Can I take my action to help action Lewis for his future endeavors on his next turn?
On his next turn? If he's doing combat or the like, sure. I won't say no.
Yeah, okay.
You
I'll use
basically
my
man
action.
the pulse laser and help with aiming. If Lewis does
Yeah.
like attacks or the like.
And I'll also like to turn on the comms and say we got a hit on the ship. One of them is down. Good job.
Okay. So the group of you hear that. One of them is down.
There goes the no killing rule.
Looks like the plan worked.
It's not us that killed them.
Jerry
it's space.
immediately says that. Okay.
Yeah, because he fucking actively fucking called me out for it. No.
Okay.
And I'll pass my turn.
All right. Will do. Speaking of Jerry, it's your turn, bud.
Speaking of me, yes. So my question is, jump is considered an action, right?
No.
Okay, so I can just double dash, Mario Kart double dash, go straight from here to there.
Okay.
Like
this is
through
15
this.
feet up.
Yeah, and my jump is doubled during a dash.
Okay. For a long jump.
On top of that, a long jump? Is it not?
Long
regular
jump is what's
too?
doubled during a dash.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. There goes that idea.
When you're
You
You
moving
can
and
you
climb or something
can
like
run
that, right?
across. You can run across here, right? Like how Beefer Angus is
Mine's
doing here.
so fucking far. Mine's down here.
And you can ride the lift up and jump over here.
Oh, could I? Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah,
Then.
like you can
Mario
run
Kart
across,
fucking
meet with Angus in the middle.
W
and fucking-
dash. And I got like fucking 40, 80, so then it's fucking.
If you have 80 feet, I think you'd be right next to Angus.
Wait, what? You'd be right next to Aang.
You'd be
No,
next to
no,
Angus.
I have 120. I'm Mario Kart double dashing because I have fucking key points. Fucker.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Mario
keep
Kart
pointing.
double
Okay,
dash.
okay.
Yeah.
You're not like
Then I'm
this
gonna-
normally. What is it about D&D that
jump.
makes you swear so much?
Because I fucking hate all of you people. No. And then I get to like right here. That's it. I had to jump across the next turn.
You know what's really funny? I just saw your message in the chat, Scarab.
2, 3,
I actually have a gamer sub that's purple drink.
7, 8, 9.
Yeah,
10,
what's
11,
it's codeine
12,
and Sprite, right?
14,
No,
15,
it's
16.
pomegranate and it's
Oh.
called Joe Biden Lean.
I could jump over there. Because if 80
So
gets
this
me to
is
where
down.
he is, it means yeah, that's
This
down.
is down. You'd have
Yeah,
to
okay.
take the elevator up. You have to take
Oh,
this
okay.
up.
I thought you meant like it's already up. Okay, fair enough. I'll sit here then.
You bastard.
I'm gonna sit here.
Well, that means when you get down into your mech, you're good to go. He's the one who has to take it up.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
Right,
you to get
if
in your
it's
mech.
up. Oh, okay, you're gonna wait. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
waiting
waiting,
for
I'm not
you.
gonna-
Take it.
I'm
I thought you were
not gonna
just
rush
taking
it.
it. I was like, you bastard. I
No,
was gonna
I'm
jump
not
on
gonna
the
make you wait a
platform.
turn. I'm not gonna make you
Uh,
wait a turn. I'm not a dick.
Zenith, anything that you would like to do because you heard over the comm? First enemy down.
Again, Zenith's not aware of any weapons that they could use on the ship. No one's shared any ideas with them, so they're just gonna stay here and chat with Lumi.
Lumi, who's not very chatty, by the way, looks up to you and says, "Do you perhaps want to go pilot your mech to help your group?"
Well, I don't know how much a mech will do against a big ship.
They can be quite effective. We could always go and connect a railgun to it. I think there's a spare from those 2 destroyed mechs.
How far can a railgun fire?
Well, so 40 millimeters in atmosphere can shoot up to 800 feet. I've pretty much been multiplying everything by 10 when you're out of atmosphere. So really fucking far is the answer.
I suppose we can go do that. I think next shipyard we stop at, we should definitely get a big gun for the ship.
For the one we're riding on? It probably has one, but I agree. But lead the way. I'll follow you.
Alright, so normal movement rules.
Yep.
I'm trying to think if I would be in a hurry or not.
Lumi didn't put any urgency out.
Zenith only talks about wanting to hit things with a big sword. If you're not in a hurry, then what the fuck are you even doing in fights?
I'll be honest here. That's actually a really valid point. Like that's
that's always
actually
like, I want to
true.
go bonk something. I want to go bonk something.
I want to destroy something. I'm edgy as fuck.
Like,
Yeah, you
must be in a
literally
hurry.
play the edge character. Like,
Race to the edge.
Oh, my child, be edgy.
Be edgy,
Go
but be
angst.
consistent.
I loved when Zenith said it was angst in time and then angst all over them.
Just play the Black Parade over the intercom. That'll get him moving.
What I was.
I wonder if that okay I got in that concert back in 2014 is still active to let me use their music on stream.
Listen, it's a test fire. So,
I literally asked them back then, "Hey, can I use your guys' music on stream?" The guy goes, "I don't give a shit."
accurate.
Like, straight up, he's just like, "I don't give a shit." If you run out of pedos, just become pedo. Don't tell my players that. Don't tell my crew that. That's so wrong.
So who are we shooting out of the cannon?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna dash, so...
20,
30, okay.
5,
Oh,
10,
by the
15,
way,
20,
sorry to
25,
interrupt,
30,
but
35,
for
40,
Dexter,
45,
can we just
50,
say, like,
60, 65, 70,
can we just say, like, he's, like, taking shelter? Like, he's just taking
75,
cover?
80, 85, 90, 95, 100.
No, Dexter's in the fight.
No, Dexter's been doing
Dexter's
stuff.
most definitely not in the fight.
Dexter's
doing
1v1 the dragon right now.
No, he's doing things. He's just not fighting.
Yeah.
I'll actually
He
put
needs
his
to
token
support.
on the board.
Yeah,
I'm
I
assuming
already put
he's
him on the
helping
board.
me steer
He's
or
the
something.
book in pod room.
In the pod
That's
room?
my whole turn, by the way.
He's in the pod room.
Okay.
Over here.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, he moving. He moving.
He would have rode the elevator with you guys and then taken it another level down.
Alright, you guys, he was in there with the beef squad. Alright, I respect it.
Yeah.
Have fun at school, kids.
Don't die out there.
Well, this is his place. This is what he does. He's a technomancer.
No, I just imagined that's what he said to us. Don't die out there. Then I'm like, oh, don't worry, won't. I was talking to you, Jerry.
Was
Fuck.
that all you can do for this turn, Zenith?
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Okay.
Yeah, because I used my action to dash, so.
5, 10, 15, 20. What? That's 4, 5, 6. They're gonna dash. 5, 10, 15. I did it again. 4, 5, 6. Next is Janaea.
Let her do her thing.
Alright, she gonna do her thing.
She better do her thing. She better down, do her thing. Do her thing. Alright?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright.
I just realized we had workout equipment over here. We could be lifting, brothers.
Next
Getting
in
that
the
protein.
Next in the turn order is fucking. Sorry, I saw a message and made me break. Oh, it's actually this guy again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Oh wait, wrong way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next in the turn order, Lewis.
Is that a mech?
Over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Janaea's mech. You don't know the actual, like, it's just a jet black mech with, like, red lighting on it.
Oh, so Janaea jumped out of the ship.
Yeah. To be fair,
No, I can't
you
believe.
watch a mech come out, zoom way the fuck over here. Like, it's faster than the ship you're on. The mech is. And then it just kind of stops. Which is why these guys started moving down.
She'll make it back.
Yeah, she got it, bro. She knows how.
This
She'll
is
probably
our
make it back
last
before we
turn of
do.
stealth, correct? Next turn, we're out of it?
Yep, the moment we hit Janaea again, that is the end of stealth.
Mocha, I think I'm about to make a bad decision.
I'm listening.
But you're not stopping. I like that attitude. I turn the ship around. And I get ready to... So we're gonna go... 1... Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... That range on that laser is... Ew.
Yeah. It's not good because it's force.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna use my action to dash again.
Okay.
5, 1, 2, 3.
I mean, is it completely outside the range, or is it like still in? I mean, it's in like a disadvantage area. Because if it's in disadvantage, you could still shoot.
The max range is 600 feet.
So, just a note, because it's a ship weapon, it doesn't take disadvantage shooting to that range. It just shoots to that range.
But they just need to be within 60 units. It was in 40. It was 90.
No, isn't each one of these squares 100 feet?
Yeah, each one of the squares is 100 feet.
Oh, each
Yeah,
one is 100 feet. Okay.
Yeah, so the gun,
Damn.
specifically the gun on the ship, has to be really close because it's a pulse weapon.
Oh,
It's
so you gotta
not
be
one-
like in their bow.
Yeah, you have to be close. But that's because the idea behind a pulse weapon is you use it on the side of a ship and it literally rocks the ship around and kills the people inside of it without hurting the ship. That's the idea behind it.
Need longer weapons.
I
do need
can't
some
exactly
longer
hold an action here. Because I used the action to dash. Does my multi-attack feat translate here or no? I don't think it does.
Extra attack does continue over. It works the same as mechs in that
Oh.
regard. So you do.
Okay.
So here's the thing: you only get extra attack if you make the attack action. So unless you have action surge, you can't use extra attack.
Yeah.
Here.
Wait. So if I use my action to attack, I get my extra attack, right?
Yes,
Okay.
but you already used it to dash.
Yeah, but I am sitting here in stealth pretty damn close.
Correct.
So I'm going to sit here and wait. And what is putting up the shield?
Bonus action.
Is that a reaction? I see.
That was what I was trying to say earlier. The shield stays
Okay.
up for 3 rounds.
Okay.
Okay.
You
That
roll
works.
a d10. You have to roll a d10 to recharge it. You have to get an 8 on the d10.
Okay.
I mean, we could still shoot 2 times and do the shield, you know?
The
That's
stealth
something.
field also has a recharge.
Yes.
So if things get real bad, we can just run again.
Yep.
But I'm not leaving one of our own behind. And Janaea is
Janaea.
one of ours. Where would we go without our hot Russian mommy? You know? Where would we be in life? What is the meaning?
I'm sure she would be fine.
That wasn't posed as a question. Bites you. All right, that's my turn. I'm going to sit here and wait.
Got it. Next in the turn order is Whistler.
First thing Whistler's gonna do is just over like the comms. He's gonna say, "We got them." What do you mean? 1 ship down?
1 down, 2 to go.
Define down.
How does inside out sound for you? Does that work? Is that operative? Is that operable? Is that technical?
They're dead.
Fucking hell, Jerry. Way to lay it on nicely for your friend.
Vacuum of space boiled them alive.
Jerry, I understand you're going on this whole spite play right now, but you could relax just a bit.
No, we need to hurry up and get this shit done. We don't have time to worry about the dead. We can bury them later.
We're not okay.
Whistler
Means
looks.
move on and go.
Whistler's response, by the way, is just he looks mortified. This one individual who has shown almost no emotion this entire campaign looks fucking terrified.
When
And he
Jay gets
freezes.
serious, it gets
I'm gonna pass my
serious.
turn.
Zenith
Gosh.
comes through. I thought I was the attack happy one.
Oh.
What did all of you think was going to happen firing a torpedo at them?
Honestly, I'm kind of
Who's
curious
this?
about the same thing.
I don't know what else anyone else thought.
It's a torpedo of hug and kisses.
Must have been.
Look, it's kill or be killed. We can have morals after.
Thank you.
Which is, I have a torpedo for you.
But torpedoes
All right. So Whistler, what are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna pass my turn. Frozen
Homie-
in shock.
Homie is stunned.
Okay, Angus, you're up.
Alrighty. And with my action, not my action, sorry.
With
my
my
movement.
action.
Alright, now I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah.
25, I'm jumping off. Whee!
Alright.
Straight onto Stan motherfucking Pede.
All right. You land on it, the chest cavity opening up to allow you to step in, sort of like a mech from Titanfall.
Oh yeah. And just like that, we're off.
You might pushing the button to go up while
So-
you're on here.
No need. And he's going to come over here with the 160 movement. So
By the way, because you got into your vehicle, you have full vehicle movement.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. So yeah, he's gonna go over here and he's gonna pick up a good old Jer Bear.
All
Oh
right.
hell yeah!
You get picked up
Boom,
like a
so-
dad.
Yeah, you just get tossed onto the back and you see
Hell
him like
yeah.
on the back, it's like like smallish pegs. It's not really meant for 2 people like that,
Mhm.
but he has it there. And he'll continue using the black hole to kind of glide up the walls and stuff like that. He's gonna come over here and make ASAP Rocky. That was about 50 there. He's gonna drop you off. Oops.
Sounds good.
And he's gonna keep making his way out. Is the only way out the elevator again?
No, it's through this here. So this is an actual drop area. Basically, you put
Okay.
your mech on it, and it really fast. You
Appreciate
can
the
get
lift.
you can get other like components to, like, for example, you can fire your mech using it's called a mech launcher.
Oh, that'd be so much cooler later on. Yeah, do that.
Mech launchers will shoot you up to 2,000 feet away from the ship.
Right.
Put me
but
directly
we don't
into
have-
that dragon.
We don't have suits. Where's the suits?
Yeah, where are the suits? Would they be near the mechs? Because like that's where they would usually use them.
Yeah, we'll just say because you passed the area where you would have grabbed them. Normally, you'd grab the suits from out of the. There's a locker over here. That's what this little thing
Where?
right here is supposed to be. It's like a locker, so you would have just
Oh,
grabbed
okay.
them from that.
Gotcha.
Wait, where? Highlight again?
Right here,
Highlight
this little
again,
box
Lucas?
set here. It's an
Oh, yeah,
armory
yeah,
slash
we
locker
definitely
combo.
read
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So I'll do that, and then I came over here, so I have 40 more movement.
So much movement! So much! Why did I make him this way? Why did I let him?
Yes.
His legs
dashed.
cracking the pavement.
So you literally see is just like he jumps onto his motorcycle and just with ease, just you hear as the engine revs and he goes ahead, you know. Thank you, Merlin. He takes it and he guides Jerry to his mech. Does like a quick turn, jumps right off, and is now near the exit.
Jerry, you got some skid marks
Nice.
on like the leg of your mech.
That's fine, dude. He's too cool. I'll let it happen.
Wipe better next time.
White better next time. That's terrible.
Gosh. So keep in mind, you guys did not get a long rest and whatnot, so your mechs are still kind of in disrepair if they had
Except
taken
for mine,
damage.
because I didn't take them.
Yep, and the only person whose mech currently, I believe, is not able to join in combat, I think Skitter's dropped to 0, if I recall last session.
Skitter's dropped to 1.
Dropped to 1. Alright, so you've got
So
1
he's
HP
getting
in
a-
Skitter's.
He's getting a nice rest under the table, and I ain't doing shit.
No, totally fair. I get it. I understand. I'm not gonna force you to do a thing. You know, we can appreciate that around here.
Gotcha versus Roger. Coincidence? I think not. You're absolutely right, dude. You're absolutely right.
All right, so we're getting the comparisons to Star Wars now. I understand.
every star/space show we are.
Yep. All right, everyone. Is that it for your turn, by the way, Angus? Nothing else? I assume?
Yeah. There's
Awesome.
nothing else I can do.
Mocha, you're up.
Heroic behavior.
Okay, I mean, since we're going back into option help, so he can have advantage when he's shooting his pulses. That's good.
Good stuff. Yeah, you get the help action.
Something to do with my bonus action. Not really. With my bonus action, I'll give some crackers to my rat, and I'll pass.
Yo.
All right. Bonus action rat
Behavior.
feeding. Next in the turn order be Jerbear.
All right. So I have one question for you, DM. With
Yep.
how big this mech is, going from
Yep.
here to here, is that 80 feet?
So if you click on your mech and you go up 1,
The measure
That's
tool isn't
5,
accurate though.
10,
Oh, okay.
15.
Okay,
So
I get it.
If you're going diagonal, right, just do up 1
Mhm.
to the left, up 1 to the left, because you can hop down a
Gotcha,
15-foot
gotcha.
gap and be fine.
Gotcha. Okay. So, up, left, up, left, up, left, up, left, up, left, up,
So
left,
every time you do
left.
that, that's 5 feet of movement.
left. So with from there,
Just be free
there,
around.
1, 2,
He has 80
1,
feet of
2,
movement.
3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8. That'd probably be as far as I can get. Fuck. That's sad. Unless I dash, could I dash in this mech?
So because you're in a bigger mech, you would actually have to use a thrust pack.
Gotcha.
Drive
okay, we're
mechs,
good.
drive mechs and
I forgot to
exosuits get
dash.
Drive
Yeah,
mechs
you
and
could have
exosuits
dashed. I
get
was like, you definitely could have.
drive mechs and exosuits
had-
get past that because they're lighter.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah,
All right. That's as far as I can get, though. I'll take it.
fair enough. Fair enough. In that case, then next in the turn order is Zenith.
Full dash going around the desks and tables gets me right there.
Gets you there, and Lumi moves on your turn.
Yep.
So Lumi will save you time and press the elevator button. And if you'll actually let Lumi, they'll grab your wrist and pull you along.
Sure.
Cool. So we're gonna save you some movement speed here. Put yourself in the elevator. And then actually you can put yourself right here because Lumi will drag you down to here. Up at the top of the page map. You're gonna be in the cargo hold. You're just not gonna actually, you know. Because that's all of Lumi's movement at that point. Alright. Next in the turn order is Dragon Ship. And this is
Pregnant ship?
no, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my god, the dragons are pregnant. They've got people inside them.
I hate that. This is plus
They're very
7.
bad dragons.
Wait, what?
9 plus 7 is
Rim
16.
shot, credits roll.
You watch as from the back of the dragon flying towards this unknown mech here, a large green beam fires directly towards this unknown mech. And it seemingly hits it, but you watch as the beam kind of... You ever seen an anime where like they block with a sword and you watch as sort of the beam goes like straight up and around?
They deflect
Yeah.
it.
It looks exactly like that. It just... like flying off.
I want to be as hot as her someday.
And it will actually get to roll that again. Plus 7. That's a 24. That one does hit. And she doesn't have cool ass shields. So now I get to roll damage for a heavy beam rifle. This is a fun time. This is 8d12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 9. 49 plus 9, 58. Ooh. That... and you watch as one of the arms is severed off of the mech. It doesn't really seem to flinch that much, though, for what combat usually is for mechs and whatnot. Next turn, she grabs the arm. You watch as her mech reaches out, grabs the arm of that was just cut off, and fucking throws it at the dragon.
Oh my god!
Prego dragons have -2 to emotional stability is awful to read in chat. Want to be clear here. That's terrible. Oh, man.
Oh, goodbye.
Well, she's got to roll damage first, and actually, hitting with an arm is not that much damage. Let's see, it counts as an improvised weapon, but that's actually pretty good for her. 7 plus 6, so 13. That's for this guy. Oh no, Birdman gone. No, he's not gone yet. Oh, let's see. And then we got this guy. 10.
No,
20,
Birdman disconnected from
Yeah,
Discord.
Birdman disconnected from the call.
60.
Erlin.
Did we lose what?
Talking about
We
Yoki.
lost Mocha?
Talking about Yoki. Yeah, talking about Yoki. Or Mocha.
Hold on.
Mocha Frappuccino.
You good?
Question mark. Winky face at the end.
I
Probably had a reset or something.
There we go. Dude, the Bard
internet.
Daddy. Internet farted. Fixing it. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, next in the turn order is Lewis. You're up, my dude.
My stealth is down.
All right. So the stealth. And suddenly, the group of you feel a lot more exposed as the silent hum of the ship suddenly roars to life as everything else kicks on.
Okay, so if we're following mech rules here, right? For the ships,
More or less.
can I hunter's mark?
I allowed you to Hunter's Mark because technically that counts as a spell cast, and Skitter's Axe is an extension of your spellcasting focus. So I'm going to say no
Okay.
in this case. So that is actually something that is different. I apologize. Should have clarified on that one at least.
Rangers don't have a spellcasting focus.
No, that's what I'm saying though, is when you're in a mech, you have to cast through an object. This is a case where they are hundreds of feet away from you, and you don't have something to cast through to focus
It's
it.
not
So, like I
even
said,
in
it works
range.
like a spellcasting focus.
Not even in range.
Yeah, there's that too.
So you can remove invisible from me.
I can.
All right, so 1, 2, 3.
How often can we use invisible? Is it like once a day or something? Or
No,
is it,
so
uh,
in combat, you roll a d6 at the start of each of your turns. When you roll a 6, it recharges.
Okay, okay. So it's like a breath weapon or something.
Yeah, it's like a variable charging ability.
Because the help action was held for if I do something,
Yep.
I do get advantage, correct? If I
Yep.
fire this pulse laser.
Yep. Also, just a note, you see an arm being flung with the middle finger pointed out like this,
As
Yeah,
it should be.
badass.
flying straight at the mech, or straight at the dragon's
As
face.
God intended.
As God intended, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
Fuck you!
I'm gonna attack with the pulse laser.
Mm-hmm.
Nat 20
Hell yeah, you better
yeah,
fucking
that
believe it.
helps.
plus 6.
My God.
So that's
Queen, you
40,
better roll that
12
crit.
plus-
And it's a vehicle, and it has something else going into it at the same time, which shoves it further in.
Oh
That's
no! How much
crazy.
damage we looking? How many dice do we need to
So-
roll?
That is a total of 23 on the d12s, and that's plus 6. So
Oh, shit.
29
29 double.
times 2. So 29 times 2 is 58.
Yeah.
58 damage, and then we're gonna add 49 again atop of that, because instead of the finger just lodging into the eye of the dragon, which is what initially was gonna happen, we just doubled up on nat 20s for the enemy. It goes into the eye and then proceeds to get boosted further in, so half of the like skull concaves inwards a little bit.
Merlin, chat's saying they can't see the rolls.
You can't see the rolls. They're at the bottom left-hand side of the screen when they happen. Someone roll real fast.
It's closed on your stream. Well, I'm here's the thing.
Okay,
Is this thing
I'll
dead yet?
roll. Can they see that?
Can they see that?
Hold on. I'm waiting for it to pop up. It should be on the bottom right-hand side. No, they can see rolls. I just watched it pop up in stream. Guys, it's on the bottom right-hand side.
Yeah, and it tells you what it rolls at the bottom next to the name.
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone on here should have. And I can click on everyone too and like go see what their last rolls were.
All right. So, is this thing dead yet?
Hmm.
Well, 58 plus 49 again is 107. It already had an additional 49 atop of 13. So that is 200. Oh, it's not 200. It's 100. Nice. It's 169 damage. It looks real fucked up. It doesn't look
Cool, I'm
dead, but
going-
it looks real fucking close.
Second attack.
Go for
Yeah.
it. Roll to hit.
This one isn't with advantage.
It's
Nat-
Oh, that
It
was-
doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking
Fuck
matter.
these dragons. Fuck
It doesn't
these bitches,
fucking
bro.
matter.
They come at us, they fucking bitches.
Lois
Holy
is locked
shit.
in right
One
now.
more.
Hold on.
If anybody else
Jerry.
touches this captain's wheel, Who's buying me a fucking tricorn when we get to a planet?
My
I fucking
God.
got you, alright? I'll fucking buy you more than I'll buy you a beer, dog. Like you're gonna have something
That's crazy.
high class shit.
I have a mixology program installed. I can make you drinks right now.
fucking good.
I'll go to the kitchen. Let's go.
My God.
The actors will be going to get
Dude,
drinks.
roll your damage.
Oh, let's just hope we get to
Alright.
hear Merlin say, "How do you want to do it?" Let's hope we get to hear that.
We still have one more dragon.
You still
I mean,
have one more
that's-
That
dragon.
is
It
30
shows off
times
plus
2.
6. No,
60.
30 plus 6 times 2.
Times 2.
I want you to describe to me how it looks as this
Hell
dragon gets like finger skulled to death.
I want to shoot it through all the way in one clean pulse from tip to tail. A single hole going all the way through.
All right,
Skew
you
up.
got it. And you watch as Viscera just floats out from behind the dragon. The arm, having lost all of its momentum, is somewhat floating in the air. The middle finger, not really middle fingered anymore. The hand is all bent up and not in the correct position as it's
Cool.
floating along.
I'm going to, with my last 10-ish, so 20, I think it was 20 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, 200 feet. I'm going to slowly get in front of this mech
Mm-hmm.
and turn on the shields, staring down the other dragon.
Huh? Okay.
Body blocking.
Anything else for your turn, or is that going to be it?
And-
Oh, sorry.
You
Can
gonna
I
get
roll the
announce your kill?
D6? Can I roll the D6 to recharge? Try to recharge stealth field.
That's at the beginning of every turn. You just do that.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
I'll roll the D6 now. That is
You
a
stealth
5.
that
Damn.
too. Damn.
Well,
Honestly, if you did
cigar.
that too, it would have been insane.
I'm going to pick up the comms. 2 down. Don't bother leaving the ship.
Holy
And just put
shit.
it down.
Chat stopped because we're in awe right now. Dude, so is everyone in the fucking game. That was a 1. Okay, so it's 1 in 400 for 2d20 in a row. It's 1 in 400 times 400. It's 1 in 160,000 for 3d20, 320s in a row. And then it's 1 in 400 times 160,000 is what?
Mm-hmm. Rock
Is this real?
6.4 million? 1 in 6.4 million chance that we just had that many d20s occur in a row. That's
This
fucking
isn't
That
too
is
easy.
Lewis, the God Driver.
This isn't
What
to
can I
discredit it,
say?
because it's still a really rare chance even with this in scenario, but one of the d20s was on advantage.
I mean, either way though.
Yeah.
You know, you're still
Even with advantage, getting 3 in a row is insane.
It's still
So,
a really rare chance.
I turn
Like I
on the
said, not to
comms to
discredit
the
it,
other
but-
ships and say, couldn't handle my white boy swagger, and then I turn it off.
Do you actually?
Things
I just
bang.
want to be clear here.
Oh. Actually, if I can, I would like to turn on the comms.
Yep, what do you want to say?
Would you like to reconsider?
Would you like to
You get
reconsider? Is
you get a
crazy
very
line.
long silence before you hear processing. Bro, we're live on YouTube right now.
Angus is gonna look over at Jerry. Now I know Bullfly is not trying to talk to this other dragon. Let's get this over with.
Oh,
and what you call it?
So
Where
next in the
is-
turn,
hold
hold
on, I
on,
have to
because
look.
next in the turn order is actually Whistler. Whistler?
Yeah. I was just looking for some.
I just need to know if you're gonna
What is
pass
that?
your turn, but you're muted. So,
Okay.
hearing
Stunned.
in a moment.
Oh.
Hearing no one move on your end, Whistler, you feel something connect in the back of your head as you suddenly hear a different voice come on the line, one you've not heard in a minute. Someone actually doing what their job used to be prior, as opposed to what it is now. Why did it change this? I did not change this.
You got sentimental really fast.
I know.
was like,
That was not
okay.
what I was intending
Oh, yeah,
for.
gas.
I'm
That's gas.
so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Whistler, for killing that person.
No.
The guy on the ship is like, you shot me.
Stop being a fucking statue and move your goddamn legs.
Who
Janaea.
is this?
It's Janaea using the nerve link.
Whistler just kind of seems to snap out of it for a moment, and he's gonna move over to help y'all.
But PTSD.
Okay.
I want to tell you so much more about it. I really do.
Now listen, Dragon. I assume the bay is opening or opened, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's beginning
like-
to
Yeah, as it's opening, I'm sure we could see the dragons kind of has a distance.
No, so this
and
comes
we're
out to the
facing it,
bottom.
right?
This comes out to the bottom of the ship, this bay here. So you actually don't see the dragons
okay.
because you are actively faced away from them right now. You do see, however, this jet black mech that is bigger than all of your mechs currently there, with these black pinstripe linings with a larger chest portion to cockpit, and what looks to be a long tail kind of hovering out behind it, looking into the cockpit lane.
I'm
Does this
totally
look anything
compensating my
like-
size.
All
as you can
right,
see.
then. Yeah, okay. Then Angus is just gonna be like, "God damn it, Bullfly, facing the wrong way."
I don't think it'll matter too much. Let's just get moving and let's get over there. We got some scrap to look at afterwards. Some
All right.
scrap to sell.
Next in the turn order is Angus.
And with that being said, Angus is going to just vroom, he's going to drive off. Not drive off, sorry. He's going to make sure he's still planted onto the ship, and he's just going to drive underneath the ship towards the front.
Okay. And actually, if you're doing that, just as a note here, you will move your mech, like your little mech on the page here, on the outside of the ship, but you can move it obviously along. But if you're doing it in the front, you'll literally just put your mech right up here. Like the walkable area.
The walkable area.
Yeah, so like
Okay.
you see how like right here there's like this outside area? You'll
Yeah,
literally just
yeah,
put your
I'll do
mech
it.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's so
Can
funny.
I wave at them as they drive by?
Yeah, they're
He's
just
not
staying up
looking
on
at
the
you.
front.
Oh no,
Merlin,
so
how,
like
how big is this mech on that other screen?
How big is what? The black mech?
The mech? No, the free runner. Like I know hers is bigger than mine, so she takes a whole space. Am I half a space?
No, so like I was saying earlier, everyone's mechs take up a whole space because it's easier to
Gotcha.
do that to count instead of me figuring it out.
Yeah.
Because realistically, in space,
you.
you're never going to get close enough for it to matter.
Yeah.
and I in space move faster, right? 10 times faster.
Yes.
Okay, great.
No,
So that
every 10
means-
feet, every 10 feet you move is one 1,000 foot space. Or all one 100 foot space. Because each of these spaces are 100 feet. So if you have 80 feet of movement, you can move 800 feet.
Okay, I have dashing, by the way.
Yep.
360, and I just went up to the front,
Yep.
which is about, let's see, from here.
It's about
About
160 feet. So you would have
280.
used. Oh, about 280? Yeah. So you would have
Yeah,
used
280.
your movement from where your mech is getting out, and then you would have used 10 feet getting up to the tip.
Okay, great. So 20 minus the 10, getting to the very front of the ship. That leaves me with 330. Okay.
If you're
can
dash-
race
I don't,
this
I don't think I
fucking
need a
dragon.
dash. I don't think I need a dash, actually.
Yeah.
You don't need to. It's fucking fast as fuck.
Yeah, okay. I was underestimating my own bike.
Mm-hmm.
And you just see as, I'm just gonna jump off and go to it. Go to the dragon. Like
Awesome.
carrying the momentum of riding underneath the ship.
So,
he's gonna
put-
continue.
Put your stampede token on the actual map over here.
Mhm.
And then move your movement that you have to use.
All right.
And then move your movement that you have.
I'll make
The
it.
good news is I can make it
That's
too.
100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900.
Remember, each of these
1,000.
squares is 100 feet.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
And I have 130 feet, so I can make it to 1,300
Yes.
times 10.
Yeah.
So 45 times, that's 450. Yeah, so
You can make it there.
Yeah, you can
I
make
have
it there.
I even have stuff to spare. So as
Yeah.
I get there, I'm going to use my action and kind of see as I'm riding off towards this dragon, the beams in front of my bike begin to charge up as I slam on to the as I rev the bike again and fire a black hole. I'll
So
be
you're
using my-
firing a black hole at this dragon while jumping at this dragon using a black hole to pull you.
Yeah, so basically I want to shoot at it preemptively before I actually crash into the dragon to open up a cavern for me to drive into and get to the inside of this dragon.
Okay, as said earlier, these are living creatures. They don't have an open cavity like that. They're like Lewis's mech, where when you get pulled inside, you're inside of a stiff gel layer. Because this
Okay.
is an actually living creature.
So it's just meat everywhere when I shoot this black hole.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll to hit first.
Okay, great. This is awesome. Let's do that. I'll use my core charge and let's see. What's my 2 hit? Let me see.
I don't know, bro. You should have the stats on
Looking.
your weapon. That's crazy.
I'm freaking looking. Hold on. Why doesn't it say my 2 hits?
Yo, I got a new subscribble on YouTube.
Nice. People don't like it, bro.
Nice.
Nice,
Ad
cock.
break in 2 minutes, 14 seconds.
Wait, is it
nice
power?
cock.
Oh
Is it
no,
what?
it's is it power that's used or I forgot you
Depends
you have
on
like
the
a
weapon.
different calculation for
Depends on
the
the weapon.
weapon. For the
Read
weapon,
the. Hold
or the
on.
core.
I'll pull up the mech sheet page real fast.
Because it says the range, the cost, the damage type.
So for the black hole core,
Mhm.
these core. So you're firing it from a distance range, and they make a power saving throw against your power save DC. So they need to roll a d20 plus power, which they actually do have.
Okay. So let me. So they just have to roll a save.
Yeah, he is
Happen.
rolling. So the way that this works is they roll against being pulled into a black hole. That's exactly it. And the further at range
Alright.
that the stampede is, the more variation in the damage.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
So
I
that's
can
an
do
18.
it at 10-foot range, right? Without.
Yeah,
being
you
hurt?
can. Yeah, you can.
All right, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do close range. Just
So it's an 18
for the power save.
for the save. Correct. It is an 18. They have a +6.
All right. They pass.
Okay. So they take half damage still.
They'll take half damage. I'll roll the 4d12. And I just want to like open up like a small piece, even if it's just meat that's left behind. I'm still gonna like crash into it basically.
Yeah, totally fine.
By the way, also I'll be raging into bull form.
Okay. Also, we have an ad in 20 seconds. Be warned.
Does
Let's
the helmet
see.
contain the horns?
Oh, that's actually.
Ooh, does it?
I'm gonna
Probably
say no,
not.
because that's not planned for them. They're not planned to do that. So you
know,
can
that's
change
fair
if you
then.
want. That just gives you 2
Shit.
rounds of
I'm sorry, I
combat to get
ruined
back
your
to
turn.
the ship.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to rage. It's just it would have helped. Okay, roll the 40-12. So 28 divided by 2. They take 14 force damage.
Okay.
And actually, no, this actually works out good. I don't need to rage. Well, I shouldn't rage. Because with my bonus action, I'll switch from drive mode into exo mode. and will proceed to use my. Which one is it? I'm gonna use my chain dagger and just carve into the meat.
Okay.
Carve into
roll-
the meat like some
roll to hit.
brisket on the board.
Exactly. I believe it's a D20 and then 2 hits plus. Damn, plus 3. That shit's ass.
Yeah.
Okay. Plus 3. Roll 19.
19 hits.
Beautiful. Gonna roll damage, which is 44 piercing.
Okay.
So 40. 12. Oh my god. 12 damage. 12 piercing damage. As it.
Hot. So that would have been 26
And-
altogether, but that actually bumps it up to 52. It's siege weapon.
And I will attack one more time.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
11.
that don't hit.
That don't hit. That's fine. Let me just make sure I got everything. Let's see, I did my double attack. Yep. Yep, okay, that is gonna be it for me. So yeah, just kind of go in there and just go crazy with just cutting as much as I can.
Okay. I think with the end of your turn, we move to Mocha, but before we actually do anything else, I think we're going to go ahead and take a 5-minute break so I can resolve some audio issues.
Sounds good.
And also so people can use the restroom and whatnot, because we've been going for a little bit now. So we're going to go ahead and take 5, gang, and we will see you back real friggity fraggle daggle soon.
Fraggle Rock.
I'll play some amazing places.
you helped me.
Can still get
Yeah,
it.
but there's
Hello.
people in that.
All
There's
right.
people in that ship. Maybe that's what I'm talking about.
What
You're
ship?
dead.
Oh no, you're good. Just I'm fixing audio issues right now.
What ship are you talking about, Yogi?
The fucking dragons.
No, yeah, they're creatures. They're not. There's nothing
but
in
there's-
them. It's just meat.
There's
There's
people.
No, there's
People
people
inside.
in them.
Oh,
yeah,
are
so
there?
people have some gear on them. They may have a pistol or something.
There's probably gonna be
Inside, like
people in
inside
there.
the stomach? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah, like how Lewis rides around in Skitters. There's just a bigger version.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, they're like a bigger version of how biomechs work.
They've got
All
glue
right.
in them.
Oh,
We are-
deep are they?
We are back gamers. They are like just behind like the chest area.
Okay, that's my fault then. I should have specified where I was shooting the black hole because it does eat away within a certain range.
Oh, I know. Oh, trust me, I know better
So I
than
wonder if
anyone.
it showed them or
Well, it
It's just a
doesn't.
skill issue.
Okay, so they're far enough in that it does act like an actual ship, where there's a few layers of meat and armor you're gonna have to get through because they're bioengineered to do this. They're bioengineered
Gotcha.
for space battles. Stop adding. No, we're not doing. All right. Well, sorry. Fucking good fucking job, Big. An ad's gonna actually play here in just a minute. Oh, there it goes.
Everybody's subbed anyway.
Fucking.
Yeah, true.
Not everybody.
Why would you pay?
Why would you pay for
Alex,
someone to have an ad? Like, I put that on there as
Why
a
would
meme.
you put?
Oh god.
By the way, talking about me, what does
What does the
release the
lead the way-
Gremlins?
What does what?
What does really release the
Uh,
Gremlins do?
Release the Gremlins does not, in fact, do anything for D&D. Whenever we're like playing, I filter myself a lot for other games. D&D not so much. I turn off the filter for a while. Pengu, we just did Making Piss. We're not doing another break. We
I
literally
know, I'm
just
getting rid
did
of it,
it.
so we don't have it. I'm
Oh,
doing it so we
I
don't
got
have it
you.
anymore.
I appreciate
Nobody
you.
can
I
punish
appreciate
it.
you.
I got you. Listen.
I got you. I
Listen.
got you. I get
I
it.
also added like 5 hydrates for you, so you're welcome.
No, not Make Piss that auto breaks. So Making Piss that actually does not auto break. I disabled that. That way it didn't actually continue to do it. All right.
Imagine chat putting you in gay baby jail because they think you're full of piss.
All right. Anyways,
Hey, baby, chill.
how many people aren't subbed? Tell me now. I'll resolve it. I think
Bernie, you're crazy. Absolutely.
we have one. We have 2 people right now who aren't subbed. I'd rather you use the money for yourself, though. You guys spent so much money. 10?
Or
At least 10? What do you mean?
There's a whole bunch of people who aren't subscribed to my channel.
Yeah, they don't
No
come here for your
advertising.
Advertise the
Rush
channel
on a
better,
put the
whore.
plug.
Stop just using Twitter
Anyways,
to plug
hi,
yourself. Start
I do
making
more
friends.
than art. I make music. Go check
okay.
me out on Spotify.
We're gonna continue playing D&D now instead of you guys trying to use me as your plug.
I'm French. Go to France.
Fucking kill yourself
Now
now.
as my plug, I think it hurt a little.
I'm not even going to acknowledge that one. I'm just going to hit play on the next song so that way we can continue with what we were doing.
Good luck.
Fucking hell, that was awful to hear. Awful. So,
Ear bleach, ear bleach.
Mocha, your turn is up. It is your turn.
First of all, I'd like to compliment our pilot for an excellent shot, taking out another threat.
Yep.
And I'd like to give him some point. I mean, right now we're just gonna like action dash. So, I mean, helping action doesn't do that much, but I don't have much else to do, to be honest.
The one time I leave the bird behind.
Could I try to? That doesn't do. That doesn't do much. Yeah. I mean, I'll help action just in case. You don't
Okay.
know what's gonna happen.
Okay.
But yeah, that'll be pretty much it. I'll just give my compliments to our sharpshooter over here, Louis.
Hey, it's not any different from a bow, right? Except I
That's
just get
not-
to press a button. I don't
that's-
gotta pull it back.
It's not how that works. That's
I
you
read
know
the
this.
book. Why
Next.
is God arguing with me?
Next is Jerry, if that's all you're going to do for
All
your
right.
turn, Mocha.
Whistler,
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you stepping up. I got one question for you. How far can your sniper shoot?
We can't hear the bird, man.
Far
Say
enough.
something, Mocha.
Me? Blah 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 blah.
Then when
The
Can
Johnny
audio's
you
coming
hear me?
through.
Or
Like, you should be able to hear him fine.
Is he quiet?
Is he quiet?
Is he quiet or can you not hear him? Mocha,
Think.
say something.
I'm talking right now.
No,
but
he's
I-
definitely
can you
fucking.
guys hear me?
I'm getting fucking gaslit by my chat. I fucking hate you all.
Deserved.
I hate all of you.
They just love me so much. They
No,
want to
he's
hear me
definitely
more.
fucking. I'm getting fucking gaslit by my chat.
Here
I
you
fucking
go.
hate you all.
Whistler.
More,
you wanna
more,
help me
more,
out,
more. They don't-
Anyways, what were you doing,
man?
Jerry?
Whistler, do you
Sorry.
mind? Whistler, do you mind helping me out?
What will we be doing?
I'll need you on my shoulder. For now. You can always hop off, but figure I'll get you outside. You can take your shot there if you want, or you can help me test the theory and help me aim this thing real fast. Kinda want to see how this thing works in space.
At the individuals on the ship?
Trying to damage it, not kill them this time around personally. But you know UGF. They aren't gonna stop till everyone is dead. Or they get what they want. So we have two options now. We either put them out of their way and disable them good enough that they can't move, or we take them out. Or we wait for their backup to arrive and all get arrested for murder. 2 charges. I mean, don't get me wrong. Prison sounds nice compared to what we're gonna go fight, but I don't think we got time for it. Now, do you
No,
want to help
I-
me disable them? Or do you
Yeah.
want to help me? Alright then. And Jerry is going to kind of offer a hand down to Whistler and then kind of like gesture him up on top.
Yep.
Mhm.
So he's on the mech with
Okay.
me. And then
Okay.
we're going outside. So where would that put us outside?
So technically that just puts you underneath the ship, and because you came out underneath, I didn't describe this earlier either. I'm so sorry. I hate all of you in chat right now. Whenever you come out, since you're looking at the bottom of it, you've all seen the ship that is the Black Dart. The top ring portion of it is currently like set aside and connected to the bottom of the Daedalus's hammer. You can see 2 large black rails that are coming out the front that seemingly have lightning building up and what looks to be like a black hole, just like the one that you would use inside of your engine, Angus, that's built up sort of at the base of it and seems to be kind of undulating, and so it's getting bigger and bigger.
So with 400 feet, would I be able to get? I'm trying to find the best way to do this. Would I be able to get to about right here.
Right where? So once you're out of the
Right here.
ship, so you use your normal movement
Yeah.
till you're out of the ship, and then you would use 10 feet to get to the front of the ship.
Yeah. Okay, 10 feet to get to the front. I have to go all the way to the front. It's dropping on the bottom. Can I not just move this way?
You know, just move which way?
Like to the left? I know my thing's
towards
black.
the
It's hard to
engine?
see in your black background. Like, okay.
Change your
like,
icon color.
I know I drop it under this shit. I'm not about going right here.
Oh, you want to move over this way? You want to move 400 feet over this
Yeah.
way? You could
Yeah.
do that, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that with Whistler on my shoulder. And then I am going to take out the plant while in my mech, because I have the spacesuit on. I don't have a front cover to my mech. Because I never described it having a front cover, so I'm assuming you're gonna be like, nah, no front cover. So, with that being said, I'm going to take out the plant, and I'm going to begin to feed it some liquid. And I want to see how far this thing shoots.
Okay, have you heard the term every action has an equal and opposite reaction?
Oh yeah, no, I'm figuring I'll get blown back.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure here. Are you passing it up
It's
to
space.
Whistler, or are you aiming it yourself?
I'm gonna pass it up to Whistler, so Whistler has it because he has better aim than me at this far range.
Okay.
And then that will be the end of my turn. So you have the plant and the liquid. Try to aim for a spot where the dragon doesn't die, but it has to go back for repairs. And then, Stampede, be careful. We're going to send a laser near you.
You won't be able to hear.
He's
Oh,
got
I
a
have
communicator.
comms.
He's got a
I
communicator.
have comms. I'm just screaming into the
does.
void of space.
Oh, in the suit.
Stop
Yeah,
it!
yeah.
Snake! Snake!
Snake! And that'll be the end of my turn, as I warn Angus. He'll figure it
I
out.
got it.
Okay.
And you just
careful.
hear, like, in the background of him speaking, just the with the chainsaw rev.
Now that they
You know, I
wouldn't
don't
hear.
say it very often. You know, I
You
don't
want
say
me
it
to
very
hear that?
often.
You're in space. There's no sound.
I don't say it very often, but that guy is pretty fucking cool. Don't tell me I said that now.
Through the comms, though.
Nope.
Yes, it
Jerry,
comes.
Jerry,
Oh,
you
it's
accidentally
cool.
left your comm on.
I was
Oh,
literally
I
just
got
gonna
it.
say.
Fuck.
Yeah, because when you're in space, there's no oxygen to carry the vibration of sound.
Gotcha. Yeah.
To be fair, though, Angus would feel the vibrations through himself. So only Angus would hear the.
Yeah. The absolute chopper. that is Stampede.
we just see.
By the way, I do need to preface that the style of his bike is a freaking chopper.
Naturally, as it should be.
Get in the
A
chopper.
Harley midlife crisis. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Gotta love the the
Oh, yeah,
commitment
I
to the
hate
bit
my
there.
wife.
I beat my wife. Let's go. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So next in the turn order then would be Zenith.
Am I still getting dragged?
No, it's your turn. You have your full movement.
Okay, so action dash, I suppose. 5,
10,
Yep, there we go.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. With Lumi right behind you. All right. One moment. Oh, nope, there it is. Ah,
No. Not this one.
Not this again.
No, God.
Help! Help! He's playing it again!
He's playing the bad music. Merlin is gonna hurt me.
The hail icon on the ship's cockpit comes alive once again. Same signal as before, so seemingly this ship over here.
I kind of look down at the console and see it.
Mochi would too, right?
Yeah, everyone would
Huh?
be able to get the hail. It's just on all frequencies. You can all choose to answer it or ignore it. That's up to you. Make your mind up right now and tell me.
Wait,
I mean, we wanted to talk to them.
A call?
Everyone's getting a hail. Everyone's getting a call.
You asked them to reconsider. Maybe they did.
Or
They said they were
in the
processing
suit.
it.
In the
Is the
suit?
suit as well?
Yes, suits
Or
as
the
well.
ship only?
Suits
I-
as well.
Hello?
I pick up the
listen
call in the
in.
ship.
It is.
Zenith will listen in and motion for Lumi to listen in.
It is. I'm going to clarify now. It is a receive-only hail, so you can't talk back. You only hear.
Gotcha.
Angus
We're
will-
listening.
Yeah, we're
Not.
listening.
We were going to stop for a parley, and then you continued to attack. Reinforcements have been identified and are nearly here. And in that same moment, the group of you get this sickening feeling as like it almost feels like your stomachs wrench inwards as what looks to be a crack begins to far, far back in the distance. At first, it seems to be kind of big, and then the crack gets wider and wider, continuing until it's about the size of a pretty large asteroid field. Before another hail, just to the cockpit of the ship.
Yes.
This is the UGF Spark. We're going to ask that you stop fighting now.
How many rounds do we have till we can fuck up from there? We did like 3 or 4 out of 10.
The end of
looking
this
out,
round. The
escape?
end of this round will make it 4 more rounds.
We have 4 rounds. We could do it.
We could do it. Honestly, I think we could. Fuck it.
We could.
I turn on the ear comms. Everyone back to the ship. We're running.
How good are we until we can fast travel?
Does it matter?
I think it would because these things are pretty fucking fast.
Hey, you should look a little up towards. Yeah, that. Do you see that?
The big crack.
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for? Oh,
You see the big crack. I'm gonna let you know now. There's no way you don't see the big crack.
No,
It's
I
massive.
wouldn't see it at first. I'm like looking up at Whistler, like, oh.
Jerry, this has been a fantastic conversation. Whistler, does the UGF Spark mean anything to you?
Merlin, can I roll a history check to learn the fighting capabilities of the UGF Spark, or at least if I can remember anything of it?
Sure, you absolutely can.
Advantage possibly for my history?
I'll give it to you.
Good negotiation. We like
Okay. 14. I rolled 2 of them.
You rolled 2 of them.
Yeah.
14 plus, give me a second, my history bonus, which is plus 5, 19.
The UGF Spark is not a ship that you have any information of. Because it's a ship that's
Damn.
built after your time.
Damn.
No
However,
rumors, nothing
has-
of its capabilities.
It has no number category behind it, which means it can only be one type of ship. A dreadnought.
What's the move?
UGF Spark is a dreadnought.
So I'm assuming you're coming back to the ship now, right?
Immediately.
Okay.
All right, then I guess we're making a
there-
book for it.
By the way, there is panic in Whistler's voice.
Hey, Janaea, did you hear that?
On my way.
Okay. Everybody back in the party bus, and what should I say back?
You just hear
They asked
Angus
if-
on the other end. He's just like, "Yeah, almost there. Just give me a second."
Get
Just
your cock
cutting
out of
through.
its mouth and get back to the ship. I know you're having fun, but yeah, no. As you have stated, you would leave us to die. We will leave you to die if you put us in a compromising position.
Tell that to Dexter.
What'd you say? Sorry? Tell that to Dexter?
He's like, tell that to Dexter.
Oh.
Dexter, you on comms too? I know your ass is listening in.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm a little busy right now.
Cool.
Trying to
UGF
speed up the
Spark.
process?
What about it? I don't know a thing about it.
UGF Dreadnought. How does that sound? Do we
Really,
leave?
really
We're leaving
fucking
now,
big.
right?
Yeah, we leave like immediately.
Okay,
Any way we can speed up that fast and light travel, or are we just gonna try to book it on high heels?
I mean,
we book it on high heels until this faster than light travel starts. And
I
then
mean-
we keep booking it.
there's an uninhabited mining planet beneath us. We could always fly
That
down
may
to
be
it
our
and
best
see if we can hide.
for a mere moments until we can run. Because I imagine if that thing can travel as fast as it looks like it can travel through those little cracks, us running ain't gonna do shit.
Hiding from a dreadnought on that planet would be nearly impossible. I'm quite sure they have the capabilities to glass the entire thing.
Well, then, would they? They just glass it to get some criminals? No, this is UGF talking. Yeah, no, let's just try not to do that. We don't need innocent lives lost. This is the
They
UGF.
glass it to get some
Don't glass
criminals?
the planet for no reason.
No offense, Whistler, but we kind of do know their love languages, petty and genocidal. Your experiences are not universal, but God, I wish they were. So let's get the fuck out of here so you can tell us about them.
I have a way to maybe draw them off of us.
What's the
I am-
plan?
Ears are open, steering wheel is not a guaranteed, so
Dexter comes through on the comms again. I can probably bump you another 600 feet of speed if everyone's on.
All right.
Just to use.
What's the plan,
that
Whistler?
would be very helpful.
Are they after? If they're after the plants that we have, I wouldn't mind disposing of one in, say, a drop pod to draw them away, if possible.
How about we just leave both here and get the fuck out? Are they that important? I was taught something very important by the hunters. Are you willing to lose your life over it?
I'm not.
The answer is yes.
Wow, that was really fast. Considering these people want it bad enough, they're willing to ice us over it. There's got to be a big reason why. And I mean, if we're gonna pass it to them, we're risking everyone's lives for
So,
this.
This
is a cover up.
Just a quick note here. I've been letting you guys go for a hot minute now. I need you guys to kind of decide what you want to do.
Back to the ship.
Back to the ship. Yeah, we'll get back to the ship.
I have a dumb idea. It's great.
Angus is staying
I'm gonna
out.
have to respond to them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn on the comms again. We will no longer be fighting.
Then you will stand down and await arrest for the killing of 2 of the ships from the Feltaran situation.
We will no longer be fighting.
We will respond.
Do I also get that?
I leave the comms on for this.
Yeah, so you
Am
can
I able
also...
to respond?
The
You're
comms
able
are
to
left
respond, you're able
open.
to hear them.
No,
Oh, wait.
Lewis
Yeah.
is leaving the comms open. They can respond.
Oh,
No.
Yeah.
The comms are between. I am talking to the ship, and then
Yeah.
they are talking to me, right?
Yeah.
My
If you leave-
friends are talking to
yeah.
me.
Yeah, if you leave it fully open, they can respond back. Your friends can talk through you
Oh.
to the ship.
The only person I left the call open to, the actual call with the ship, was Whistler. In that case,
Okay.
Just making sure.
because I know I love all of you dearly. You'll say some stupid shit. I'm not exempt, but I'm trying.
Stampede, what's your plan?
I plan on getting into the middle, see who's piloting this dragon.
I plan on getting into this Cadbury egg and finding out what the insides are
Yeah.
made of.
Exactly.
Ugh.
Tootin' shooting.
Whistler,
Rootin'
give me that
tootin'.
plant.
Whistler passes back the plant.
And I'm going to if I can, gonna push Whistler off of me and let him start pushing towards the ship.
Okay.
My
Okay.
barbarian brother ain't leaving this. I won't leave it till he's safe. If we're standing down, that's fine. But I'm not leaving a man behind.
Okay.
I will.
I will. Just
but
immediately. Fucking man knows where he stands. I can
shouldn't.
appreciate it.
To be fair, you literally just abandoned your morals like 2 seconds ago, killing a bunch
Okay.
of you.
No, it,
Listen,
that was
all of you.
So I mean,
all of you are gonna hear Lewis turn the receiver up on his call to make it screech for everybody. Listen, I know y'all ain't stupid. Get in the fucking ship. If you got a problem with that, you can come over here and beat my ass yourself. If you got anything left to take out of this dragon, you can do it from my own fucking chest cavity. Get in the fucking boat.
Get the fucking boat.
Not
The
happening,
space boat.
Bullfire.
I'm with Stampede on this one. And I'm gonna
Whoever's
and I'm
not
going
in
to
this ship
and I'm
next turn
going
is getting
to-
left behind.
That's completely fine. You're not gonna outrun a dreadnought.
You can't
So
outrun.
good luck. You can't outrun a dreadnought.
For 4 turns, or for to 6, 12, 12, so 20. For 24 seconds, we can.
You don't need to outrun a
See you
dreadnought. You just
after
need to
I'm
not
done.
be caught by it.
Stampede, can you catch up to us?
Yeah, very easily.
Uh,
All right,
My
then.
black hole allows me to travel through space pretty easily.
Lewis,
Then
you
I'm
get.
the only thing I'm gonna do is
Nope. Speak. Finish talking.
I was gonna say the only thing I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna get near the ship and kind of just grab onto the little piece underneath, waiting.
Look here. Y'all didn't include me in any of this. Lumi said they have a railgun for me. I'll provide covering fire from the ship.
we didn't include you, brother. It is a fight to the death. Do you
If
need
there-
an
if there's a
engraved
war, get in
invitation to
there.
survive?
You don't listen to orders either way. What do you mean we didn't include
Yeah.
you?
I didn't even know we were planning on fighting.
Wow.
What did you expect when you
It's
saw
me?
What did you expect when you saw me say, I have a plan and go to the bay? Did you expect us to surrender peacefully? What did you expect when you heard the torpedo fire off of the ship?
I heard something about stealth.
You must have had your comms turned down then, because we were talking back and forth about this idea to Lewis.
Oh,
Yeah,
y'all just
after-
seem
We
to
didn't
have a
say
lot
for
of
the comms that
experience.
like
10,
2 tangos were down.
9, 8.
All right,
I'm
move
I'm
seven.
going to the ship.
From the
I'm
ship.
going to the ship, and I
gonna-
specifically have something I want to do, Merlin.
Staying out.
I would like to cast Spider Climb so I can stick to the side of the ship. That way, if anybody does attempt to reach the ship, I'm able to help them.
Okay. Fair enough.
I'm going to the ship, but I'm hanging underneath the part where you go in. I'm waiting for
I
a
am-
little bit, grabbing the hook thing.
I am turning the ship towards them so they can get into the back.
Okay. Lewis, a connection to your comms comes through as you watch as on the actual tablet where you control the ship, a thing says nerve connect and then Janaea 1679. And then accept or decline.
Except,
I feel Vaten gets a stampede.
okay.
I have more than enough. Why did I go French?
Why did I go French?
Haha!
It is
Sorry,
a curse
we-
to my nation.
I know I made- I got so lu-
stampede.
I know I made croissants for lunch for everybody, but don't let it get to your head.
The stampede.
I have more than enough speed to get back to the ship, even with your enhancement.
Okay.
I'll
I
wait
kind
for
of
them.
make sure this is a private call between her
Oh, no
Her
one
and
else
I.
can hear the two of you with the exclusion of Whistler. Well, and Mocha, because Mocha's in the cockpit.
Can Stampede make it back?
Don't know. Rather safe than sorry.
Oh, okay.
Is the music
Cuts the
off
call
for
off.
everyone?
Yes, I stopped the music.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
feels eerie without it.
I know it does.
In space,
space.
no one plays music.
Can't hear the music. 'cause we're
In space, there is no soundtrack.
Oh no, dude, my
Yeah.
fucking helmet definitely got
So,
that radio on.
I'm going to ask everyone one time. I'm going to go down. I'm going to ask your name. I'm going to ask you what you're doing. When you say done, I don't care if after I move past you, you say, wait, I forgot something. You're done. Make sure you've covered it. Jerry.
Okay, I'm going somewhere inside the ship, but close enough to where the exit is, where I can see anything out,
Okay.
like in the bottom area.
Okay.
Done.
Lewis.
As everyone nearby the ship gets in or onto it, I am turning the ship and I am pressing the long one on the right,
Okay. Janaea.
I-
Duh.
hitting that gas.
Janaea. Duh. Whistler.
I am floating. I am sticking myself to the ship, the top of it specifically. If possible, the spell doesn't have an upcast, but if there's any way I could upcast this fucking spell in order
do
to
what?
stick to it fucking better.
Better? No. Longer? Sure.
Okay. And I'm gonna ready a round in my rifle. A specific one of the specialty spicy boys that you and me discussed.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I believe the explosive armor penetrating.
Yeah. The UAP rounds.
Yeah.
You whap.
Whap. Zenith.
So is this what we're planning on doing?
This is no. I'm giving you guys a round of setup for before the next part happens.
If I'm able to, I'm going to get to my mech and have Lumi mount the railgun she said she had.
I'm just gonna let you get that done now. Where do you want to put your mech?
All right.
If you want your mech out of the ship, you can do that. If you want to stay on the ship, you can.
I will latch myself on the underside of the ship right outside of the drop.
Everyone get in the
Ready.
ship. Everyone outside the ship.
Ready to cover suppressing fire and then get back in as soon as we are ready to launch.
Okay. Angus.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Angus. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, you already know.
Well,
I'm
you
about to
stop
do.
saying, "Oh yeah," the damn Kool-Aid man gonna burst through the wall again.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Bless your heart. Angus is going to continue to carve through, and I want him. He's going to continue to carve through until he sees the person who's actually piloting this mech, and I want to be able to rip them out of it.
Dedicated manslaughterer. I respect it.
Okay.
Like I want him out and alive if possible.
I don't think that will ask what's possible.
It
Never know.
is. You're gonna have to make me a speed saving throw whenever you do that, though, to be sure you don't cut into him. Because if you cut his suit,
Alright.
he's just dead.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll be doing that. That's my action.
Okay. And last but not least, Mocha. If you want to get into your mech and go join them, you can. I understand if not, though. Like, you got a whole list of things you can do here.
I mean, I'm pretty. I could just. I have a navigation system. I could plan out a safe route for us to dart towards or something.
Yeah, there's a navigation
Maybe.
table. If you want, you can spend time. So the whole thing with hydrogen planets like this is the rocks that are floating off here are actually rocks. You can plan a route through the rocks if you guys want to take the ship through the hydrogen.
I mean, if
plant.
they are yes, since they have a huge like ship,
Yeah.
they could like they would be like stuck where they couldn't follow us if we went through it. Yeah, sure. I'll try to trace a route, a possible route for us to go through there, and use the it's basically like help action, so he can if he goes through
Yeah,
it.
so it'll be help
can,
for navigation,
Yeah.
which would be piloting. All right. Look, we ain't outrunning the Death Star. Fuck the law. Travel.
Look, Death Star wasn't built for speed, neither was I, but we can push a little better, right?
All right. Dexter is going to spend their turn actively giving the ship help movement-wise. So, with that, now that everyone's set in, dun 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 dun. Yeah? Yeah?
The Dan theme song?
Dun 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 dun.
Okay. The comms from the enemy vessels immediately go quiet. Angus, the feeling of the blade underarm as you are sawing into this dragon, which at this point can't really fight back because it has no way of removing you. No roll is needed. You will be killing this creature. But you do need to roll to see what you can do specifically about getting the person out. So you're not going to roll me a speed. You're not going to roll me a power. You're going to roll me a dexterity saving throw. You
Okay.
are going to use your stats for this one.
Dexterity saving throw.
Mhm.
Not the mech, his stats?
His stats.
Ooh, interesting.
Do I have any sort of disadvantage or advantage?
Nope. Just flat dexterity saving throw.
All right. Well, baby, please. No. Fuck this game.
You're going to roll one more time for me. This is a separate roll, exact same one.
Because there's multiple pilots in there.
Correct.
That didn't even roll. That just plopped. That's some bullshit. You know that, didn't you?
The group of you hear over the comms as they immediately come back to life for a flash of a moment, the sound of two individuals screaming in dear God pain as they are physically torn to shreds from a knife that is the size of two people pressed together as a essentially massive chainsaw rips them to pieces.
It's chainsaw dagger.
Yep. Then the
You think if
comm
we go for
signal.
a plea deal, they'll drop the whole 2 extra murder charges?
Then the signal comes back on for comms, hailing once again, back and forth.
What they gotta say
Turn
this
off the
time?
comms.
You get one last hail for text.
I can assume what it's going to say, but I read the text.
You've made your decision.
Yep.
As the group of you watch as the crack gets wider and wider before it finally stops, and even inside of the ship, in your mechs, there is a... And Jerry, you feel this familiar tug as your chest...
Uh-oh.
Before the crack disappears, and a massive ship is thrown into orbit around this planet.
Yeah, I don't think we're damaging that thing if we wanted to.
Oh, I'm going to have some choice words with all of you.
So, a new initiative order has suddenly been set because there is no one else ready to really go. However, it arriving in the turn order actually puts it in technically a start because now it's going to start the initiative. And I'm going to set its movement. It's going to look like it's moving really slow until you remember that's just its size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Mm.
Next in the turn order Yes.
So we have an extra how much movement from Dexter?
An additional 8. He was gonna give you 6, but he got a little bit more out of it. He had a good roll, to be fair.
So currently we are at 1,400 feet for movement.
Mm-hmm.
Doubled is 24 with dashing.
Correct. And you currently have a navigation light leading you through rocks that are floating around the atmosphere of this gas giant planet.
Thank God for Yoki.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, I'm gonna do something stupid.
We love that.
Join the club? You're not special? No, I'm joking.
Mocha, you actually no, I think everybody, since comms are still on between all of us.
Mhm.
If I leave him behind, I can't yell at him. I take the ship, I go back the 9 spaces to plaster Stampede on the front of it.
Okay.
Fair
Okay.
enough,
To
honestly.
swing around and just pin him on the front, and we go.
Okay.
You idiot. Just run.
Yeah. I've got
So-
a route in the asteroid that can protect us. What would you go
So,
back in the
the
open?
whole group,
We
because
also
everyone's
have-
grabbed onto this. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
I have 14 squares to move left, which will get me back to this point and 4 down.
And 4 down. 1, 2, 3,
Or 4 into the planet following.
Okay. I'm
You
gonna
just
move
go
Stampede. because
14
this
into
guy
the planet.
Definitely dead.
I am rolling for that stealth module.
Please do. Ambly's gonna help us though. He's just gonna glass the entire planet.
Shield is
Yeah, I
still
forgot we
up.
had that. Forgot we had that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Was it rolled for? And I'm not gonna be nice and give it to you like I normally do.
No.
It was 1.
Yeah, I saw.
Mm.
Wait, where's Stampede? Did you move him?
I've moved him onto the ship.
You've been plastering the front of it.
Yeah. Speaking
Wait,
of,
what? How?
because they ran
He
up and
ran
rammed
into
you.
you.
You were physically rammed onto the front of the ship.
Oh, they had all the speed to go there and come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had a lot
More.
of speed.
Dexter. Because of Dexter.
Okay, gotcha.
Dexter
Oh, yeah.
gave
You
a
weren't
bunch of extra
coming
speed.
back. You
And
wouldn't
I would like to
catch up.
mention. I would like to
Idiots.
mention.
Yeah,
this
I
is-
would.
This is the biggest dreadnought that Angus will have ever seen, by far.
Ooh, okay.
Because you gotta remember, each of these blocks is 100 feet across.
He just
So this
said,
is-
Angus, like,
This is
Oh.
what, 160,000 feet? I think that's
Yeah.
right. No.
160,000 feet wide, yeah.
Yeah, 161,600 feet.
So about 1,600.
I'm gonna hit up Dexter on the comms. I don't care if it breaks the engines. Can you get us any more?
No. Or we will not be flying. We will not be flying
Alright.
if I do that.
You're
I'm gonna
an
move us
idiot.
400 feet along the lines. You're calling me an idiot, but you wouldn't get in the fucking ship.
I would have been able
How
to
deep
catch
does
up.
your pride run?
It's not about pride. You don't know what Stampede can do.
You're a separate target. I don't give a shit what your ship can do. If you don't communicate, nobody knows that.
I've
So you
been
can stand
telling
in the corner and be all fucking mysterious all the time,
Who's being
or
mysterious?
you can trust me.
Like
You
I
haven't
said,
said jack shit to me.
like I said, Stampede can get anywhere.
Cool. I'll trust your word when you show it.
I was gonna show it.
Okay.
I am going the 400 feet along the line.
Okay, I already moved you for it. Next in the turn order is Angus. Or no, Whistler, sorry.
Perception check.
Yes, you
I
get
wanna
one check that you
see-
can make for free.
I want to see if there's any possible weak points where I can put this round. Not where it would kill, but maybe disable an engine, an air intake, something.
There are no engines that you can see because a massive ship is looking at the front of you right now. You are looking
Yeah,
at the
that's what
front
I'm-
of the ship, it is looking at you. And yeah, it's not exactly the happiest guy in the world.
Yeah, I know.
I wouldn't say that you can find a way to disable it. You do happen to see cockpit glass, though.
Whistler's gonna lower his rifle and climb inside the ship.
I've got a hell of an idea to slow him down, maybe.
Yeah.
Though, if it kills me, leave me for dead. And with that, I'm going to turn off my communicator because I don't need Lewis yelling in my ear.
Okay.
And I'm going, like, can I go or do I need to, like,
No.
wait the thing?
No, you gotta wait.
Okay.
Next in the
That's what
turn
I was
order.
thinking.
Next in the turn
That's what I
order
was
is Angus.
That's what I was thinking.
All right. You see, he's gonna go on the comms. Dexter, tell me what's going on with the ship right now.
Which one? The one that's making us jump, or the one that I'm currently boosting all the power into?
The one that's gonna make us jump.
It is somehow attached to the ship I'm in, really, and currently is acting like a connected jump drive, or almost like a magnetic scoop or a faster than light scoop.
Connected, you say? Is there any way you can extract some information about it?
I can try, but right now I'm trying to keep the main ship running here. I don't know about you, but I'm not exactly a fan of the idea of going to prison again.
Not gonna go to prison. All right.
Me neither.
Just trust me. Have I ever let you down?
Do you want me to answer that honestly, or do you want me to answer that with what you want to hear?
That surprised me.
Once you ate the pudding from the fridge. Besides the point, though.
Yeah, that's fair. It was pretty good pudding, though. Genoa,
Yes.
how fast can you get to that ship?
The big one?
Yeah, the only other ship.
I thought you meant mine attached to the bottom of yours. I can get to it pretty fast. Why?
I got an idea.
I'm going to be honest here. Running is probably the best option. Fighting
Oh,
is
I'll
not
get
going to
back.
win us this one.
We have to just slow it down. Sonny, we're not going to outrun it. It has to get slowed down. You have the same technology as I do, don't you?
My ship does. I have something older.
And you know damn well we can travel through space pretty damn good.
I can. You're running on drive tech. Little different.
Yes, a little different, but results are similar. Get me to that ship, please.
And Lewis, the nerve talk icon, nervecom icon pops up for you again.
You're about to tell me something I really don't want to hear, aren't you?
I am. I think that Angus is actually correct. I think we can slow it down and give you more time. I can do a separate jump if need be. I do have a way to. Angus, on the other hand, I don't know if he will survive it since he has no shielding on his ship, on his mech. But I can do what I can, if we don't make
Wait,
it back.
he can do it too?
No.
Oh.
Janaea is saying, I can jump on my own perfectly fine.
Okay.
I don't know if I can bring Angus, though, because Angus doesn't have any shielding on his mech. Like,
Okay.
enclosed mechs, one of the benefits of them is if you have an enclosed mech, you can ride on the outside of a ship while going through a jump.
Yeah.
Because Angus's mech isn't enclosed, Janaea doesn't know if they can take them into one.
Is everybody inside the ship right now besides Angus?
The
Make sure
Barbatos,
Jerry's
I
out.
believe, is still hanging on, and Jerry's staying outside as well.
Yeah, I'm hanging on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm giving covering fire, shooting back, and I will hop in right before we do FTL if you let me know.
Okay.
I'm gonna do one thing and then I'm hopping back in. So I promise you, I'll be in that.
Gosh. Look at our little
If I
group of
survive.
rabble rousers.
If I survive what I'm about to do.
Okay. Then we will go ahead and give it a shot, yes? And if he dies, so be it.
It was a good laugh.
No, you can't hear that. That's in the nerve comms. So the only other person who can hear it is
okay,
Whistler.
okay. Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. No worries. No worries.
Linnea, can I ask you something before all of this happens?
Sure.
Am I right for saying that this is a group of idiots who know how to fight but not how to survive?
Oh, absolutely correct. All of them are very stupid. It's very impressive, really.
Am I within my rights to absolutely tear them all a new one?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, if you don't mind. And then
Hey,
the
Take care of yourself.
Oh, don't worry. This girl's first. And the comm ends before immediately
fives.
connecting to Stampede. Go to the bottom of the ship. You're going to see something come off of the Black Dart.
All right. And you see he's going to switch to exo mode real quick, and with his grappling hook, he's going to shoot it up into the to the bottom and just pull himself back up.
Going to the bottom of the ship where you see the secondary ship where it has connected to it. It looks like it's like properly coupled onto it, by the way. You watch as what looks like a pair of rails drops from the bottom of the Black Dart off of the bottommost ring portion and turns out directly facing the much larger UGF Spark.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Use that.
And
I will be joining you shortly.
all right then, he's gonna go switch back into his motorcycle, to his drive mech mode and his drive mode, sorry. And he's going to plant himself in between those rails.
Hold on, we need to test something. If something fits on you, not so much a worry if they leave us. As you watch as what looks like this black carapace gets dropped down in front of your wheels, the hands, like the mechanical arms that are holding it, kind of bend it at a bit of an awkward angle before sliding it up, and I want you to roll me a D100.
Okay.
Depending on what this number rolls, by the way, if it's above or below, I'm not telling you which, a certain threshold, and I'd like you to roll this one in Owlbear, is going to depend on if this cover carapace actually fits on your mech.
3. What? 3.
And you watch
Three out
as
of a D100?
you watch as it slides back and it locks on. So you now have what's almost like a front shield. I'd like you to note, not actually add it to your sheet, that your AC is 2 higher right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get a 100, you can get a 1, you can get a 0 on a D100.
I thought the
It's
2 zeros was 100.
I thought,
that was
I
like
thought you
max.
could only go 1 to 99 based
That's
on the
what-
dice.
Because
It's either 1 to 99 or 2 to 100. Because
so
the dice have the
And a
maximum of
0
9.
is 100.
yeah, 0 is
Okay.
100. So 0
Okay,
is
so
across
Zero
the
is
board.
100.
So
Zero
then
is
you can't
zero.
possibly roll a 1.
What? You can roll a 1. I mean,
No,
technically you
because
can
of the
roll
way
a
that-
1.
The way the dice are made, you can't roll a 1. If you can roll a 100, you can't roll a 1. Or if you roll a 1, you can't roll a 100.
Bro, my brain hurts.
We're not worrying about it right now. As I say, right now we have gunship stuff to do that's really fucking dumb. Angus, you cannot do anything with this right now. But in sort of your visor for the drive mech, you get a notification that comes up
Do I get any other information about that?
about what you're on
Like,
right
who's it
now.
from? No, like what the notification is.
Yeah, I was just about to tell you. The notification that pops up says launch rail connected.
I'll
Jump
be back.
carapace connected.
All right.
And then prepare for launch and then a countdown. With a go button underneath it.
Okay. And Angus is gonna lean forward and kind of like, make sure that he's very much behind the carapace.
Okay. Will do. And next in the turn order is Mocha.
Well, I didn't really listen to my directives, but I'll talk to Lewis and I'll ask him. We need to get into that historic field they're gonna blast us away. Even with the planet protecting us,
Where do you
it's still
think I'm
gonna be really
going?
dangerous. Well, we need to go right now.
Yeah.
Follow this path. And I'm like,
I'm
I'll
following.
outline a pathway right now.
Thank you, by the way.
No problem. That's what I'm here for. And I'll use it.
I reach
Flavor.
over and I pat him on the head. I'm not used to having someone shorter than me around.
You pet the bird.
Bird? What's a bird?
Donk, donk, donk.
No, I'm serious. Why does everybody call you a bird? I've never.
Anyways, we've done a lot
Lewis
of
doesn't know
goofing
what
off.
birds are.
No, you're good. Anything else, Mocha, or is that it?
Yep, just help action flavored.
All right. Next in the turn order is Jerry.
Okay. So I'm gonna position myself the best I can, and I'm gonna rage. I know it doesn't affect the mech, it's gonna affect me, hopefully. So do you wanna roll that D100 or you want me to roll that D100?
You roll the D100. I don't roll the D100.
I'll
Have I ever rolled
roll
it?
the D100. I don't know, maybe.
I'm not your fucking mom.
I mean, maybe I wanted you to roll it. You didn't think about that? 56.
Oh, sorry. I also need just a D10.
Yeah, I got you. D10 is this one. Booshk. That's a 1.
Okay. One moment.
Mm-hmm. I hope to God this does something. If not, this next thing I'm about to do may just kill me.
So you were already kind of feeling your chest pick up in pace.
Mhm.
And you kind of feel it a little bit more as it picks up even faster. And with a
56 and a 1.
Okay. Okay. Actually, this one's pretty good.
Okay.
Lewis, the next time that you move the ship, whatever seems to be powering it seems to be giving it just a little bit more oomph. You add an additional 400 feet of movement to the ship. As does everyone who
Yes.
has a mech, you gain an additional 40 feet of movement.
Listen, bro, the fucking heart be carrying. All right, listen. I'll give you the help.
So we're Audi if we survive
Yep.
the next turn.
Mm-hmm.
If you survive
And
the next
then,
turn.
and then I'm gonna position myself the best I can, and I'm gonna take as many vials as I can possibly hold in my hand, and I'm going to crush it above the plant as close as I can, and I'm aiming at that ship. As many vials as I can hold, Merlin, and I'm crushing.
So all of them?
All 8 then. They wanted this
Okay,
fucking
it's
weapon. They better have one fucking good reason for
Probably
wanting
gonna
it.
explode on you.
If it does, it does. This is my best shot at giving us a shot.
Roll a
Who else
D100
is
once
for a
again.
reason.
Roll a D100 once again.
I will.
That's
I hold
crazy.
a position. This is gonna be fucking wonderful. 46.
All right. You watch as the pod on the back of it expands very large. I'm not going to say what's happening at this exact moment, but you will see next turn.
Fair enough. I gotta aim directly at the ship, away from, hopefully
Hey,
away
that
from.
means we're
these
living till
people.
next turn.
That's what matters.
There's a
And I'm
silver
positioned
lining
on
to
their
everything.
holding.
Next in the turn order is Zenith. Are you staying on the bottom of the ship to fire at stuff?
Yeah, I'm going to hold my action as soon as Angus launches toward it.
Yeah, Bucky.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to fire 2 shots at anything that looks like a weak point or that I can actually damage around where Angus is launching to.
Got it. Okay.
Yes.
That's fantastic
Yes.
to hear. All right.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yo,
God.
Zenith carry.
Listen, y'all
Alright.
got the fucking 400 movement.
Next-
Y'all better use it.
Next in the turn order is Janaea, who the group of you see they're going to use 100 of their movement because it doesn't take a lot to actually get around. As their mech flies by and the large tail piece reaches out and wraps around the arm and pulls it over. And much like Whistler, whenever he was in the mech where the arm got ripped off, it simply holds the arm up and you watch as almost like liquid metal forms into the shell and pulls it back into place. As it goes underneath and you feel something else lock onto your mech, Angus, as another notification appears. Tidal lock engaged. TIDAL. Then you get another notification, communication notification, asking to open or not.
Open.
So, how fast do you want to go? We have 50,000 feet.
50,000, huh?
We can
Well,
be a bullet.
We could be. I'm just trying to think here. 50,000 feet. Yeah. He's looking at the dreadnought, and I know you mentioned this is the first time Angus has seen a dreadnought this size,
Correct.
which has the implication that Angus has seen dreadnoughts before.
Also correct.
Can I roll history
Sure.
to basically pseudo-diagnose where potentially some of the vital energy sources of the dreadnought is?
Sure. Go ahead and roll
All right.
history.
Like the reactor?
Kind of. Let's see. Oof. Not good.
Not good at all.
I believe that's my history. Yeah, no. Ass.
Okay, that's fine. You do know taking out the engines of this will allow you to get away a bit more easily.
All right.
Hmm?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay. I'm going to
Let me
send
in
you to
there.
the right. I'm going to go to the left.
All right.
As you feel the whole assembly that you're on turn somewhat to the right. And you kind of begin to feel this pull as in front of you, a small black orb about the size of Angus's mech as it gets tighter and tighter and tighter before it suddenly thins out, goes really straight, and Angus feels himself get launched. And the group of you don't hear anything, but you feel as the entirety of both ships rock. And you see Angus just fly over here. That's about where you get to.
So do I? So he's firing off. Do I shoot at?
Yes, and actually, as you begin to unload, you watch as the front of the ship, there's these two pod-like structures that open up some. You watch as more of those dragon-like ships out of the front of the pods. So if you'd like to roll to hit, you absolutely can.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to grab that. So where is
Throw it in
Angus
space.
landing at?
Huh?
Where's Angus landing at?
Over here.
Yeah,
You're
I
going to
said-
free fire at those dragons.
I said I was gonna fire whatever looks like a weak spot near where Angus is landing.
Or whatever could make it easier. Like where he's landing over here, you're not seeing any immediate weak spots. Like that's what I was saying earlier, is the only immediate weak spot the group of you is going to see is the cockpit. Or like the front glass panel. If you want to shoot at that, you absolutely can. I'm not going to stop you. Just know it has a high AC.
Well, so these are all coming out of the front of it, right?
Yes, they're all coming out of a pair of chutes in the front of it.
Are they coming straight towards us, or are any of them heading towards Angus?
It seems like Angus flew by before they saw him, so they're going straight towards the ship you're on. Seems like they're going for numbers.
Alright. Well, Angus will have to get back eventually, so it is still covering for Angus if I take out some of these, so I will shoot for
Correct.
whichever one is closest.
Okay. Go ahead and... That's going to be this guy right here. Go ahead and roll to hit.
So that will be a D20 plus 4. Does the 20 hit?
20 hits.
Alright, that is 8d10 piercing damage.
Wolf. I'll kill you.
That is 50 piercing damage.
Okay. You fire off your first round. Don't forget you do have extra attacks. So you got another one you can do.
Yep, I know. So that one hits 50 damage. How does it look like it hits hard?
Yeah, because you watch as it comes out. It opens its mouth to do something, and the blast hits like the bottom of the jaw, and the head just fucking buckles down. And
But it's still moving.
but it's still moving, even with a
Alright.
hole in the bottom of its jaw that you can see blood is actively like bright
Fucking hit nat
green
20.
blood is fucking spilling out of. Holy
Bro.
shit!
Fuck you guys.
So that's
Getting-
8d10 times 2.
Hey, Bernie, you made it happen. Just saying, this was all you.
Nestle.
I
50
all these
times
shit
2
rolls.
piercing damage. So that is
58 times 2 is
116.
116. Yeah, so this guy, describe to me how you want him to kind of be gone. Because these ones are not
So
the
the-
same ships. They look similar, though.
So the first hit knocked its jaw off.
It knocked its head down. It put a clear hole in its jaw, like the mandible split.
The second shot just pierces straight through its head.
Okay. So the second
Just
shot,
blasted through its face.
and it just goes stale and just keeps floating this way. All right.
And that's my
That's-
held action.
That's it for your held action. As the gun turns, and the group of you hear the before, and once again, shot over this way. Now this time, a big group of them did just see a big old black thing get shot away from your bright moss green ship, so they immediately turn off in this direction. Next in the turn order is Biggin. And they're gonna roll to hit the ship.
Yeah, but they're gonna miss.
True.
Don't you say some shit like that.
They're going to use a Mac cannon array.
Okay.
So you watch as the same barrels that the dragonids kind of flew out of, smaller barrels underneath kind of begin charging for just a moment before it's almost like Gatling. They does an 18 hit the ship?
Nope.
Hold on, my dog is whining really badly. I'm actually kind of worried. One moment.
I told you they were gonna fucking miss.
There's more.
Serpentine. Serpentine.
There probably is more, but we need to fucking run. Thank God we had those shields up.
I want everyone to know that if I yell at you in character, I don't mean it in person.
Oh, you're fine, dude. You're fine. I just
I
wanna make
take
sure
it
that I don't-
offensively,
Well-
and I know you mean it in character.
No, I have a very good proclivity. Well, oh my god, a very good proclivity to be absolutely shit ass mean as a person. And I just, if I get intense about it, it ain't about you. Don't worry.
Dude, no, I felt bad
Sorry,
saying I
sorry,
fucking
gamers,
felt bad
my
saying I'm gonna
dog's
shut the
making
communicator off because I
whining,
don't need
whining,
Lewis yelling in my
whining,
ear.
worried me.
I felt so bad
You're,
saying that. I
you're
was
still
like, bro,
attached to the shit. Lewis is saying, cut the shit.
Huh? Okay. Sorry,
Oh,
I'm back.
We sorry.
We were
So-
just shit talking to each other.
At 18 misses, it's gonna roll again.
Better miss again.
Oh.
You watch as this one and a pod does come out like a bullet. The whole shell comes out.
More bullet for your bullet. Thanks,
That's
Dave Johnson.
33% more bullet per bullet.
Hell yeah. That's a 33% more bullet per
It's gonna fire again. Does a 21
You
hit?
better miss again. Damn it.
No.
Oh.
Holy
Shield is still up.
Shields.
Shields are so good.
Shield is clutch.
It's gonna fire one more time.
You're gonna miss again, fucker.
Oh my god.
Does a 22 hit?
No.
Oh,
Good shit. That's what we like to hear.
close, close.
Is Doggo all right? By the way, Merlin.
Huh?
Doggo all right? Chat's one.
Yeah, she's fine. She's whining because she was sitting in the dark. I opened
Oh,
the door and she
baby.
didn't want to come in. And then it's bonus action. You watch as the pod lets one last thing out of it.
Uh-oh.
Mech. Single mech.
What's the
Yay.
next name?
It is bigger than the one that Janaea is in. But it's this navy blue color and it's almost like a centaur.
We've seen something like this before.
Similar, but not quite so big.
Okay.
Lewis, you're next in the turn order.
All right. So we currently have, what was it? 1,400
Yeah.
feet of movement. Then we have the
Yeah.
additional,
Or on top of that, 400 feet on top of that.
so 1,800 feet. So we get to move 3,200 feet this round if I dash.
3,600 feet. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking that through the planet, following
Okay.
the line, going along the adventure line. I know what it.
Okay. So you're gonna
Oh,
go
the Stanley
this
Parable
way.
Adventure Line.
So you will have to roll a piloting check. Hold on, she's doing it again. I'm so sorry.
Oh. Me as a dog.
What a dog
Question is, would
doing?
it be a piloting check at advantage because you were
I'm
You're
following the
getting help.
adventure line.
You're also
I'm
getting
getting the help. I'm getting the help
Oh.
action from Mocha.
So I hope it's with an advantage. 'cause we do
Spaceship
not
jockey.
need-
So, for everybody, the current AC of the ship is 23, so I was sweating a little bit.
Oh no, 100%. My anti, you're gonna miss is the only thing that saves us.
Testicles in my throat.
Oh my goodness, dude! I was.
Libby's.
He had fucking 4 shots, dude. We're fucked. Motherfucker had-
All of the good luck has been stripped away from me this game.
And then give it to
mean-
the ship.
It's a sign from God that
Give it
you're
to the
not doing the
ship.
right thing.
If we get
No.
behind those rocks, we'll have like
Doe feels.
cover too. So that's even more easy. Can get half cover or some shit like that.
Oh my goodness, we're so fucked if we have to go to the middle of that.
Doe feels in Pengu's campaign.
To be fair, John Doe has been cursed. I don't know what happened to him,
See,
dog.
John Doe is statted really badly.
Look, I want all of you to know, Lewis is only angry because he cares that much.
No, it's fair. It's fair.
One of you's getting hit, though.
Angus don't
Don't hit me. I have 1 HP. Do not hit me. I have 1
If
HP.
Angus isn't here, someone else is getting hit.
Fucking Whistler, you're gonna take one for the team, dog.
Here's the thing. Lewis is observant, and Lewis is a clown. Don't fuck with that. Don't make him mad. He just wants to be happy. He just wants to do his little dance, honk his little clown nose, and have everybody have a good time. This is not a good
I
time.
love my mech. My mech be meching.
Not gonna lie to you, this fucking rage heart thing is been quite
Pretty damn
helpful.
cool.
Yeah, no, it's fucking sick. I love it.
Legit.
What did you get? Oh, the wild magic thingy.
Wild Magic
didn't pay
Barbarian.
attention.
I got a 56 and a 1.
But
So
what
Merlin's
what
doing
effect
something
did you get?
interesting. I essentially speed the fuck up. So everyone around me, it's in a mech, and the ship gets an extra bit of movement. Essentially 40 feet because we're in space, though it's 400.
Well,
All right.
that's time appropriate.
That's what I'm saying.
Can
I got
somebody in
fucking-
chat do the calculations? How fast is 32 or 3,600 feet in 6 seconds?
3,600
Okay.
feet, 2,700 feet in 6 seconds breaks the sound barrier.
Okay, so more than 800 miles an hour.
Yeah, you're moving.
2,454.5 miles per hour, or roughly 3.6 feet per second.
So fast. Got it.
Yeah, fast as fuck, boy.
Them's
Biggest crash out.
then there's an escape velocity.
It is. That is escape velocity. Regardless, though, yeah. So you go towards the ship. You're gonna make a piloting check, which is gonna be vehicles space.
At advantage because of
I'm
Mo.
being
At
I'm
advantage,
being
yes.
guided by the adventure line, and Mo is giving me the help action.
Yes.
last turn.
So advantage does not double stack. There is other
epic
stuff
did
that
know.
can happen here. So you will have advantage on piloting through the field, but if you have to make a save, you'll have advantage on that with Mo's help.
Oh, good shit. Okay. fair enough.
Okay. So I am going to roll. Hold on, I'll do this in owlbear, so everyone can see it.
Yeah, be fucking sweating. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up.
That is
8
plus
and 9.
5, 14.
Ooh.
Can I do build for success or not?
What built for success?
Yeah, it makes. I mean, normally it's for my actually. It makes it so one of my rolls gets like plus 1d4.
No,
Okay.
Yeah.
because that is a
I
specific.
can't get
feature for
robo
your creature.
guidance.
Nope, that is
Robo
specifically a
guidance be
feature for
crazy.
your creature.
A feature for
By
your
the way,
creature.
I did just a little rough calculation while we're moving along. 2,450 miles per hour comes out to roughly 3,300 feet per second. A 50 BMG bullet fired from a gun is 3,000 feet per second. So
We could just shoot ourselves into this guy. Worst case scenario.
Yeah, I just
we
die
all
flattened.
Yeah.
Fuck this guy though.
I
Hey,
know
we're
everybody
on
wants to
shore
see what
taking
the
them with
first
us.
dimension looks like, but I would not like to be a 2D print of the Daedalus's hammer.
we just. We've been
Anyways.
given a great purpose. We need to go into that ship.
What's in-
If we're going down, we're taking them with us.
And it's going to be just us, because they're going to be like, huh, what was that?
exactly.
Think.
All right.
Next,
All right.
so, yep, you can move this whole group here actually into this.
Is that... How far is that?
Well, you're
does it matter?
kind of bobbing and weaving. It doesn't matter because it's supposed to be in atmosphere. It's the idea.
Okay.
Or not in atmosphere. You're on outer atmosphere riding like hydronic rocks is what it is.
Yeah. Still space.
Still space. Yep. So next,
Because I'm
in
pretty
the
sure that would put us off the map.
Yeah. So next in the turn order, well, it'd be 36 spaces. You know, next in the turn order is Whistler.
Mike muted.
Muted.
Cool,
Put us
cool.
off the map. Cool.
Sorry, I had to send something to Drew really quick.
You're good.
Can Whistler like peek out of the like hatch?
Yeah.
Okay. Whistler's gonna peek out, if you wouldn't mind. If you could, Merlin, if you would be so kind, would you drop my token on there for me?
Yeah. Oh, fucking thank God whoever gave it stretch. My ass genuinely forgot to. I appreciate it.
I'm doing it too, shit. I got a double for that one.
Yeah, you
Now,
got double
I do-
stretch for the press of one. I already
do
had
wanna
you,
ask-
That's too late.
I do want to ask something, Merlin.
Yeah, what's up?
We said that the range of my rifle is 1,600 feet in atmosphere.
Yes.
What is it? out of atmosphere.
Everything's times 10.
All right, then. Fuck yeah. We're going to load that fucking bullet and we're going to shoot at the goddamn mech.
Is that 16,000 feet?
Yes.
Yes.
Gah.
I can blow
You
you
might
up
be at
from a
that.
So to
planet
clarify-
away. Fuck you.
He's
I
literally
wish a man
using...
would do that to me.
Let's clarify here. He's literally using a mech weapon just as a normal person.
Yeah.
All right, Bernie.
The only
you can
reason-
wear
Breaking his
your
back
welcome.
every
I'm
time.
joking.
His back better be broken. Shoot, if not, I'll break it.
All right. I'm going to
Damn.
roll to hit the mech.
And
Okay.
I don't mean in a fight.
Yeah.
do it in the owlbear if you will.
Don't tell
Don't
me
forget
what
to
do.
stretch beforehand.
Okay.
Don't forget to stretch, honestly. Don't forget to fucking stretch.
You know what? I want a wooden dice.
Don't get a wooden dice
Ha! And then I have a
first. Told you.
+5 to hit. Does an 11 hit?
No.
Okay.
Yes. You'd be surprised. No.
So
It's a massive ship. It's
There's
AC
a-
as shit.
No, I'm not
There-
aiming for the ship.
Oh,
he's
you're
aiming for the mech.
True.
He's aiming for the mech.
True.
There's a poof. Pting! If you could hear noise, there's just the sound of it ricocheting off. However, it looks like the mech physically turns to look that direction.
All right.
You didn't kill it, but you severely
Does it go
pissed
into an
it off.
uncontrollable spin,
Yeah, that'd be
as
epic.
something would if hit by a piece of satellite?
See, normally,
Beyblade.
yes. However, in this case, it has stabilizing thrusters.
But what if it didn't? Now, I'd like to invite you all to my PowerPoint presentation.
What if this enemy didn't like us?
And I'm going to do my best to activate my magnetic boots or my
Hold on,
spider
one moment.
climb
I
ability.
need everyone
Okay.
who's in game with me real quick. Turn me way the fuck down. I'm about to
Okay.
get really loud.
Hold up.
Turning Merlin up to 200% because
Don't do
fuck,
that.
I
You
want
will
more
regret
Merlin.
it. You
I
will
want more
regret it.
Merlin in my life. I want more Merlin per Merlin.
33%
Nope.
more Merlin per Merlin?
Sorry, B. You keep me at normal audio. Wake the fuck up! There we go.
Who is that?
By the way, Scarlet, did you roll for the stealth on your turn? I don't remember.
Yes, I did.
Okay,
I got a
okay.
1.
Okay.
Well, it became your turn again. You roll every turn.
Oh, it's my turn now?
Yeah.
No, a
Oh,
minute ago it was
It
your
was
like
your
we
turn.
just went from
Oh,
your turn to
okay.
Whistler.
Hold on.
Every
Yeah.
time it's your turn, you roll that d6.
Look at Merlin.
That's
being
another
nice.
one.
God damn it.
Goddamn.
Breaking
Well, next time for sure. Next time for sure.
Apollo hit me with his fucking dodgeball shit.
Straight up looked
Also-
at you and said, get beaned, poacher.
See
Right.
you later, stinky.
See you later, stinky.
His turn?
I'm
It's my
maxing
turn
out
still.
my headphones. Yep.
Why is the chat unionizing?
I don't
have
know.
to
We have to make a
unionize.
union chat though now in the Discord server.
All right,
Dude,
fair
I'm
I'm
enough.
telling you, bro, it happened in my stream too. It's a problem. We have to just squash this.
We have to bust the unions, gang.
Hey Merlin, I'd like to get next to Pengu, specifically.
Next to Jerry, you mean?
Yeah, next to Jerry.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, Bernie.
I'm gonna get next to Jerry. Walks over. I'm gonna give him a kiss.
Fucking
Good.
hell.
I'm already being shipped with Jerry. That's kind of mine.
No, the only reason I'm getting next to you is because I have healing.
I hope to God you do, because if this
I
thing
can-
has any drawback, I'm fucked.
I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Wait, hold on
Oh, no, wait.
till Merlin's back.
It's an action. Never mind. I'm gonna have to wait till my turn. I have enhance ability, and I can give you 2d6 temporary hit points.
That might be something, but I don't think I'm gonna have till next turn, buddy.
Lewis, get the
If that's
lizard.
something we're fucked. I mean, honestly, if you really want, just be ready to catch me, dog. Be ready to catch
B,
me.
why are you
nothing
shipping? Why are you shipping Lewis and Jerry? Is the question.
Yeah, I know.
Why not?
I know what you want. Come
next. He's trying to get your bands.
So they get together and then
To be fair,
Okay, I'm back.
us arguing is like an old
Lewis
couple
already.
arguing.
Oh no, you see Zenith? Zenith is a female, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Fucking hell.
Lewis does not fuck around with the finer of the sexes.
All right, back
He wants
to
them
it.
rough, rugged, and stupid.
So-
and I think, oh no, Jerry fits those.
Jerry fits it really good. That's the craziest part.
I'm specifically going to stand next to Jerry,
Uh-huh.
and if I'm gonna have to wait till next turn, but I'm gonna heal his ass.
Okay, you also see this plant, which looks very similar to something you've recently gotten. That is just fucking massive on the ass right now.
I'm expecting a fucking beam.
And actually, we're gonna have a roll here, not for a player, but for an AI.
An AI.
Oh fuck, that's a pretty good roll. Whistler, you get that little tinge in the back of your head. Hey, hate to be that, robot talking thing. That thing's at critical mass. It needs to be hooked onto a mech and not held by a person, or that's gonna go really badly.
What thing are they talking about?
They're talking about the
By the
big
plant.
ass plant that he's holding right now, which just grew far too quickly. By the way, I should mention, in the time that the turn has gone through, so in 6 seconds, the plant has gone from being like a little stem to you're holding it like a rifle.
I imagine I'm gonna eventually switch it to the mech, realistically. Like I have like one hand holding it at the very
I'm
least.
gonna let you know
And-
now. You have to on your next turn.
I'm going to, trust me.
What was said to me? The needs
That
to be
thing's
held
at
by a
critical
mech
mass.
with-
It should not be held by a person. That needs to be held by a mech.
Jerry, you need to put that down immediately. Don't hold that.
I cannot hear you in space.
You have a headset.
columns.
I turned the
He
comms
turned them
off
off.
to
He
stop Lewis
turned them
from
off.
yelling at
He
me.
turned them off.
Very well.
I
Then can I do a
just motion. You
performance
can
check
motion.
to try and go to Jerry and like
Woosa, woosa.
I'm gonna look back at you and
Shiva.
kind of gesture this, like my head, and my arm, like my spare arm that I'm not holding on to the ship with.
Fair.
Kind of just gesturing. Hopefully, I'm gonna move it to my mech. I can't hold it.
right. Okay.
I'm not dropping it either. This is not happening. I've done
That's
every
fair.
pilot to this.
Gosh.
This is probably gonna kill me, but I'm ready to fucking shoot my life for it. Gamble, motherfuckers.
Alright, well, next in the turn order, Angus.
Yep. That's me.
Your turn.
Right, so I'm being shot out at Mach fuck.
At Mach
Right.
Fuck, yeah.
Alright. What I wasn't directly shot into the ship, was I?
Correct. No.
So now I'm just on the corner. What can I see as I'm fucking flying at Mach fuck?
A bunch of metal paneling, entry and exit doors, diagnostic ports, barrels for weapons that haven't turned to start firing at you yet, large panes of glass. You're able to see sort of a cafeteria area, and just several layers and levels. It's basically a city you're being flung past.
And over the comm, he kind of goes, "Did you know what angle are you going into?"
Oh, I'm not going inside of this. I refuse to go inside.
Alright then.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
Merlin just rolled initiative with his dog.
yeah.
Just the fucking dog song from Undertale.
No, it's the music that plays when you fight the Great Wolf Sif.
You're just
No,
looking for
yeah.
attention at this point. Lay down. I understand you want attention. I will give you more soon, I promise.
Merlin's dog just picks up a sword and a health bar appears under it.
Dun, 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 dun. Anyways,
Merlin's dog, the beholden.
Cling, clong.
Alright.
Aurora the Beheld.
So,
Aurora the beheld.
Look,
Sounds
if,
like an Elden
if
Ring boss.
Lewis is gonna be shipped with Jerry, I have to draw Jerry hotter.
I have to draw Jerry Hodder.
You have all legal rights to.
Let's see.
You are the audience.
Do I see a weak entrance point?
Lots of windows.
Great. Angus is going to use his grappling hooks and shoot at the side of the mech to swing himself into it.
You gotta go potty? Is that what this is? You can't go into Enderson's room.
On the beat drop.
Oh my
You have to
fucking
go
god,
potty.
Don. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's
You have to
okay.
go
We get to
potty.
talk about.
Come on.
We get to talk about Jarrus more.
Unlimited Jarrus talking chat.
Jerry does have a farm boy feeling to me, but the I'm gonna expose Pengu right now. The AI generated image I was sent as reference doesn't.
I'm sorry. I literally just had to do something for it. I'm sorry. I wanted a basis for it. I apologize. I will say the AI art I made is shitty. It just looks like Chris Pratt. It literally
Yeah.
just looks like Chris Pratt.
Yeah, B.
And-
Yeah,
Fair,
drag his ass.
fair. Listen, I would have asked my good friend Scarlet to draw me something, but he's always so mean to me behind camera. He just bullies me
Yeah.
and points guns at me. It's just a terrible time.
Chat, he
Yeah,
doesn't know
honestly,
this, but
fuck
I
this
do want to
guy.
fuck him, and I am trying to be really nice. Shit. How am I gonna break the news to him?
Yeah, you know what? Jerry is too good for AI art. I fully agree. Fucking dying.
You can find my commissions on my website www.scarot.com. Why are there two R's there? What's wrong with
Is there
you?
not? Is there not? I'm sorry.
No. Do I sound like I'm
Sorry.
rolling my fucking tongue?
I don't
Do I look
fucking
like a
know the
fucking
difference.
clown to you?
The bathroom.
Just
I
gotta
don't know the difference.
I'm going.
What are you doing today?
I'm going to take your kneecaps and use them to make a broth.
Garut, you must calm down.
Oh, this dickhead. Well, you saw it for a split moment. You know what it is now. It's fine.
Yeah, well, we don't do that way in this chat.
I was shit posting.
We do it this way. Anyways.
Aw, kisses you on the
Oh,
mouth.
so sweet.
Kisses
I'm
you on
half-
the lips. Doesn't tell you which ones.
Hey,
Which?
it's the same
What?
pair of skin. Same type of
Huh?
skin on both
What?
sides.
Anyways.
Didn't you know your
Oh.
asshole has taste buds? Anyways.
My main door is open. I have to close that or my roommate will wake up.
Merlin.
At least Merlin's getting his steps in for the
Alright, now
day.
we're back.
True.
So Angus gets shot over towards the window side.
Yep, crash them motherfucker.
You're crashing into it. Roll to hit. Because it is still reinforced glass. You are going to have to, like, bang the fuck in.
Oh yeah. What am I adding to this?
An
I'm a missile.
attack. It's a martial attack.
basically.
You're not getting shot into the window. You're flying past the windows. If you want to get into the windows, you are attacking to get in.
Yeah, well, I'm using the grappling hook to anchor myself and change my trajectory because I'm flying at Mach fuck right now.
Gotcha. Okay. So
kind of like literally like Spider-Man, you know, where he's built up that momentum. He's just using his web, aka my hook, to change where it is that I'm actually going. Because otherwise, I don't think I would be able to move.
okay.
Hey Merlin, just on the stream, you should like remove the fucking animated emote can be
I
disabled. in
fucking
settings.
can't. We've already discussed this.
Oh, that's lame. It takes half of the messages.
I know, it's very annoying. I will find a different chat embed at some point. I say at some point. It'll probably be tomorrow, to be real.
Hopefully.
So what
No.
am I rolling here?
You're rolling a melee attack, so it's gonna be power.
So just power. Okay, let me see here. All right, with proficiency.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a good one.
NSFW is $100. What? What are you on about? What the fuck? Oh, for
We're talking
art.
about my
Come
question
on.
prizes. My NSFW $100 is assuming that I have to draw women naked.
21.
Oh man, it's free.
At 21,
Oh, it goes down significantly.
you use the hook, and anyone who's watching from the ship or can still kind of see them from the ship watches as what looks like a black or blackish ball swings out wide before slamming into the front of it and into the ship. And I don't have a layout of the interior of the ship, so we're
Fine.
frame of minding it at this point.
Yes, yes. What do I see, Merlin? Where have I breached?
Hold on, I'm gonna get different music because you watch as a bunch of people get sucked into the vacuum of space.
Oh yeah. It's
Yeah.
getting gruesome.
Yeah.
To be fair, they're trying to ice us, so realistically, kind of deserve it. We're kind of the main characters, you know?
Not
Mainly
kind
gonna
of.
die.
You smash through the side of it, and as you do, you notice that it is in fact not just soldiers who are on this ship.
Chikage Kira.
Large dreadnought ships, which this, to be fair, is not something that's commonly done, are often also used as sort of transfer vessels for those of higher authority within the UGF, and often enough, people who are related to them, including family. It wouldn't have mattered what window you smashed through, the result is the same. You decided to go in. You were getting in. Smashing through the side of this, you watch as people who either do or don't know about the situation happening at the front get sucked into the void. And as the same description went before, freeze dry. After a short moment, you hear the sound of a klaxon come on before. Behind you, you hear the slam of metal doors swinging down over the entirety of the glass facade.
No, they got me closed in. Best move.
You find
Noah?
yourself locked in an open cafeteria with the tables bolted to the floor, just half torn out, the pressure that was faced underneath them not really letting them get anywhere. A group of people who are very clearly non-combatants making their way towards the back of the room and properly stampeding into each other as they try to get the door open. And before too long, the door does open. The group of them spewing out, leading down into a hall where you can see elevators and the like hanged directly to the right, as well as escape pods and whatnot. And you see very many people immediately running towards elevators as opposed to escape pods. And as they clear out, you are able to see what looks to be people coming down with what can best be described as Gatling gun-like structures strapped to their arms. What would you like to do? You've got movement.
All right. There's people with Gatlins.
They look like
strung
Gatling
onto them,
guns, yeah. They're probably some type of power weapon.
and they're already here.
They're at the end of the hall. They'll be there very quickly.
All right, and I'm in a cafeteria area. Door shut behind me.
Correct.
All right. Switching to exo mode. And he will go ahead and he's going to raise hell.
Okay. You have technically used your attack, by the way, to get inside of here. That's
Fine.
not the right song. Excuse me.
No, that's right.
No, that's not it.
Also, has Genoa said anything? Because Angus did try and reach out to her.
Did he? Oh, I'm so sorry. What did he say?
He was just saying, like, they got me trapped in here. Best be going.
Shit.
I'll be
I
fine.
will come. I will come for you soon. Give me a moment. Survive.
Yep, that's the plan. And you kind of see, he kind of almost takes like he like seeing these Gatling guns in front of him. He will position himself facing them almost, and he's gonna reach like with his left hand. He's gonna reach to his right hip and pull out his regular whip. And he's with his right hand. He's gonna reach to the left side and he's gonna pull out that alien whip and he's going to activate it as he cracks both of them at the same time on the ground, facing the
Mhm.
the enemy.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
No, he's just preparing.
All right. Next in the turn order would be Mocha.
Good job on those on getting us through the space field in one bit, but
Please don't say anything. I'm still doing it.
And they
we're
are
on
still doing it.
homebound. We're on home field. We just need to wait a couple more seconds and we'll be able to get out.
You are dropping so many red flags now. Are you not content aware?
I'm jinxing us so much. We're so
Maybe
good.
you
Don't
should
worry.
stretch before you jinx.
Anyways, we gotta. Well, those asteroids are gonna be a good shield if they try to shoot at us again. We should get as further as we can from the ship. I'll make us around, and help action.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Watch out, asteroid on X70, Y minus
We're-
75.
We're gonna hop over to Jerry. What would you like to do with your turn?
I'm gonna move the plant to my mech's hands because that thing is getting a little too heavy to hold. And I'm gonna continue aiming it at that ship, kind of hoping if I can kind of maybe stomp my foot in a little bit into the ship to maybe give myself a little more
The mech or the dreadnought?
the stomp my foot in with the mech on the ship.
No. Are
on
you
our ship.
aiming? Are you aiming at the mech or the dreadnought?
I'm aiming at the dreadnought.
Okay.
The mech is a problem, but I don't think the mech's as fast as the dreadnought. At least I hope
Okay.
that's the case.
You hope the mech's not as fast as the dreadnought?
The mech.
Okay.
I'm aiming at the dreadnoughts when I'm aiming at. Specifically,
Do me a
the
favor.
main thing.
You're gonna roll to hit.
Okay.
Are you gonna aim for the
Can I
cockpit,
roll?
or are you gonna aim for the general ship?
If I can aim for the cockpit, yeah. Those
Okay.
bastards are trying to ice us. I'm gonna try to take them out.
Okay.
Roll a d20.
Yep. You're gonna roll to hit.
Okay.
You're gonna add what your power or speed, whichever is higher.
I mean, look, my thing is, mine would be my speed. I got a 4 to it.
Okay. D20 plus 4.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go. That's a 6.
That's a 10.
So it's a 10. That sucks. That sucks.
I'm gonna let you roll one more time.
Big ass target.
Fair enough.
Big ass target, really hard armor.
Is it 20?
A 20 will break through the cockpit glass. So
And then can I add my ion core to it since I used the that thing? Use my beam of laser energy.
you want to add your ion core on top of that?
Yeah, just in case. I don't fucking trust this. It's
Yeah. So go ahead and roll your ion core.
rolling to hit an enemy with your power or speed modifier of your choice. You send a beam of laser energy matching in d8s the power or speed modifier. So I have 4 d8s.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible for them. Anyways. That's good. That's not bad. It's 8.
Okay.
I got a name
okay.
with 4 d8s.
Okay. So now you're gonna need to open a Google Dice Roller,
Holy shit. Okay.
and I need you to put in Because you said you did all 6 of the jars you had, yeah?
Oh, 8.
All 8 of the jars. Oh, that's even higher of a number than what I thought I was going to tell you.
Yeah, I figured. All right,
Okay.
let me get my thing pulled up so y'all can see it.
Okay.
There's that. Okay. All right, Google Dice.
Or just put in roll d12.
Oh, roll d12.
Yep. And you'll get a little
D12.
website. Yeah. You'll get a little website.
Oh, this thing?
Roll a d12. Yeah, go ahead and click into that. Right?
Okay.
And then change where it says 1 dice to 42.
Holy shit!
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Yeah, I think I might just be dead. I'm gonna be honest.
And then hit start at the bottom right hand corner. And then whenever you decide, hit stop.
Minimum
Damn.
200.
Boom.
Okay.
It's 271.
Okay. Sound inside of your cockpit goes whoop, just dead quiet. Jerry, I would like you to mark yourself as unconscious.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna have you make death saving throws,
Okay,
but you
that's
are unconscious.
completely cool. That's completely fine with me, dog. I imagine
Doesn't
what's
he
his
roll?
name?
Doesn't he roll for his Undying Rage thingy?
Oh,
He
it
knows
wouldn't
only- he
matter
knows-
here. And also, that was
Oh, okay.
like, that was only
Yeah.
because of an effect that he got at the time. That effect is over because his rage ended.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
okay,
rage
okay.
ended. Yeah, this
I
one
thought-
gave y'all more movement.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah.
Wild magic.
Okay.
We're not playing this right now.
You watch as the front end of the cockpit gets a perfectly spherical hole carved into it, because I didn't get to tell you what the damage bonus to that comes to, as you do 413 damage to the front end of the ship, and a hole goes through the mid, into the cockpit, through elsewhere, and out the top.
Holy shit!
You are knocked unconscious immediately because of the kickback of the weapon.
I figured. That's fair. Completely fair.
That's
Next
towards
in the
the
turn-
Dreadnought.
Oh, that was to the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought took 413 damage.
Okay.
Directly to the cockpit.
Next in the turn order is Zenith.
So the 3 that split off towards Janaea, 2 shots at whatever one is closest to her.
Okay, go ahead and roll a d20.
So the first one does 9 plus 4, 13 hit.
13 hits. Yep.
Okay, so that is 8d10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 46 piercing damage.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Go ahead and do your second attack. That definitely hits.
16.
Yep, that hits.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 41 piercing damage.
And this guy, gone. Obliterated. To ashes.
Nodia, obliterate.
Anything else you want to do for your turn?
Nope, that's it.
Alright. Janaea. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And she is going to action surge. As the group of you can't see what happens. Although there is a very big, bright flash of blue from this back area. That is it for her turn. Next is the spark, which doesn't move.
Interesting.
You also see
Yeah, I
that
was
it
Even
thinking
doesn't,
that-
obliterated the pilots, probably.
you also see that it doesn't drop any more mechs or anything in the like out the front. However, the mech that's here, looking in your general direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then it's going to dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's it for it.
So, okay. Sorry.
What's up?
Nothing. I just wanted to
Lewis.
say hi, I guess.
Lewis, it is your turn, but now you're not doing pilot checks because you've already done a pilot check, but you do have a preordained advantage on this next roll because it was already given to you by Mocha, as you're actually going to be making saves at this point, dexterity saves, to not crash into things.
This is done with my character sheet, right?
Correct.
Okay. So, dexterity save. I can do this.
Yep.
With advantage.
Did vintage.
Nat 20.
That's a natural
20.
Fucking hell.
Look at me,
Yeah.
bro.
You pull the full fucking dash, dip, and dive. Not a thing is touching you.
3,600 feet that, well, less now, 2,400. But still, that way. I want to be gone that way.
Are you sure you want to leave? Jerry is unconscious. Is he still attached to the ship? Or is he...
My neck is attached,
what
hopefully.
is-
You dug your feet
I
in.
assume the kickback was enough to launch him and his mech that way.
If
It's an out of
possible, Whistler is standing right next to him, so I would imagine Whistler would just
Grab onto the mech.
Grab him?
grab onto the mech, grab onto him.
Yeah,
And
Whistler
I'm-
will act
I
like
mean-
an anchor and hold on.
Exactly.
I mean, how big is the mech, though?
It's only about 15 feet tall.
We're skating the
Okay.
sides of the planet? Like, we're skating around it?
Yeah, because if you go in atmosphere,
Or
you lose
are
all
you
your
just...
speed.
I don't know what's
Oh.
15 feet.
Okay. Down into it is in atmosphere. Okay.
Or do you mean like you wanted to go further over the?
I'm trying to
line over
crest over it and disappear over the planet.
there? Gotcha. Okay.
I'm not trying to weave around these things. I'm trying to get gone.
Gotcha.
Oh, by the way, roll the d6. Did you?
Oh, yeah. Let me roll a
call.
d6.
You roll a 1, I'm eating your fingernails.
3.
Okay.
Look, it's got to have trade-off somewhere. I get nat 20s
Been-
and then 1s.
Alrighty
No in
then.
between.
Next,
At
sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
at this point,
Got 2 rounds. By
never
the way.
mind. We're good.
Okay.
I'm guessing you're just trying to keep me on the map for now.
Yes. I can
Okay,
take you off the
fair
map.
enough.
It's not a problem if I do. Like,
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. You know.
Well, I want to be the accurate distance away from that thing, the mech coming from for us,
Gotcha.
because the shields just went down, which I should probably roll for.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
You said that's a D10?
It's a D10. You have to get an 8.
And that shield, that stealth module.
There
I
we
already
go,
rolled a
some
stealth module.
Oh, good.
We're just waiting on this D10 roll.
My bad.
10 on the die. Man.
Well, since it's back up, I'm putting those shields back up.
No, you get that back on an 8.
Wait.
That's what I said earlier.
Oh, not 8 or above?
No, you get it,
It has to be
on
an
an
8?
8. On the
Oh.
8. Yeah.
Oh.
It's because of how strong the shield is, because it lasts so long.
No,
that's
that's
fair.
fair.
That's fair.
That's fair. I understand. Lucky
Yeah.
number 8.
Yeah. See, you picked up on the reason why I made it 8. Whistler, your turn. Although you're holding on to Jarius, so I can assume that you're pulling him inside of the ship.
Better. I'm going to eject Jerry from his mech.
Okay.
I
The
really
door is
hope you
open.
don't.
The door, yeah, the door's
Hang
literally
on.
open. You could just
Hang
drag
on.
him in. Okay.
Yeah, I plan on dragging him in, but I don't imagine Whistler would have much pull on a 15-foot mech.
You're in space,
I
dude.
just hope
He's
my
I
like-
mean, yeah, in
Stays
space,
attached.
yeah.
You're literally in
It's
space.
still a 15-foot mech. Like even in free fall,
that's
that's
fair.
still a shit ton of weight to deal with.
Fair enough.
No, that's
What?
fair. That's fair.
Like if
You could eject me and then hop in my mech.
or
exosuit go in my mech.
Yeah.
I'm-
you could
I
do
mean,
that.
I'm not
Next
taking
turn, I
your mech.
can.
I'm going to safely get you in the ship. Are you wearing a spacesuit? Yes or no?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm wearing
he
a
is.
spacesuit.
Okay.
I perfectly wore that spacesuit. I was terrified not being in one without it.
Mm-hmm.
I literally can give you air bubble, but okay.
I trust you. No, I fully trust
Just,
you. I
just
don't
given
trust
this, he
myself.
wants to use air bubbles so bad.
Let me fucking use
I took the spell. I know it'd be handy.
All right, continuing because it's like 12 at night, and I'm gonna be real here. I want to try to wrap this up.
Okay,
Sure.
I'm going to kind of open the mech and pull out Jerry and kind of try to fit Jerry inside the hull.
It's very easy.
Yeah.
It's very easy because you're in space and everything is weightless in space because there's no gravity affecting you. Everything's just awkward.
Now, you said he was stable, correct?
Yeah, he's stable. There's no rolls or anything like that needed.
If I give him hit points, temporary hit points, is that enough
Oh,
to
he
bring
stays
him?
unconscious. He's not
He
waking
stays
up.
unconscious.
Jerry's
Okay.
out of this fight. I want to
DM
be
told me
very
you
clear
go to
about
Betty
this.
Bye, motherfucker.
This is
You
night
see-
time. We go into motherfucking bed.
You can fucking give me a full restore. I ain't waking up.
All right, I'm gonna borrow his mech for a little bit. I'm gonna climb in.
Please do.
Okay. You climb inside of the mech. As you kind of do, by the way, you note that the massive plant that he used to fire that off seems to be fused with that mech's arm now. The vines
Hell
and
yes.
roots that were coming off of it dug into the
Hell
metal,
yes.
wrapped around the elbow
yes.
and the back area, pulling slightly further in, sort of creating this non-natural socket that it's linked into.
Hey, why does the inside of this mech smell funky?
My ass be goddamn funkin'.
And I think that's it for my turn. I wanted to just make sure. I wanted to use this turn to make sure Jerry would be safe inside the ship.
Okay.
I mean, I
Angus,
guess I could
you
fire the rifle.
You wanted to? Feel free.
You could fire the rifle. Yeah, you could fire your rifle. It's,
It's
a mech weapon.
weapon.
Yeah, you could use your
Yeah.
gun.
All right.
No drawback.
Oh my god, Bernie.
Nope.
Nope. Correct. There's a big old nope there. It's a little harder to fire the gun one-handed inside of the mech.
Bernie.
My new battle is here, sleep. We're almost done. On God, please do not dip out now. Angus,
I know, I'm holding on.
it is your turn.
Alright. I throw down. Like a son of a bitch.
Alright, I got you. Yeah, that works. I know you have to peel out. But you're also not in an active battle zone, Pika, so Angus is physically inside of a ship. I have to justify
Yeah, I
this for
got-
one of you. I'm so sorry.
I gotta
Get some
do it.
rest,
Good
Pika.
night.
Get some rest.
Alright, man. Good night, Fika.
We love you. Get some good rest.
Bye bye.
All right.
Nighty night.
Let's try to win this war, guys.
good one.
For Zenith.
Alright,
Yeah,
anyways.
cracking the whips.
Alright, we'll do. They're about 30 feet away from you. You can literally just move up to attack them if you want to.
Yeah, moving up and just.
Roll to hit.
Alright. Let me roll.
I'm gonna let you know now, if you get anything above an 8, you're square.
I think my freaking modifier. What's my modifier? To whip. Oh my god, it's +7.
So not one would fuck you. Alright,
Yeah, so +7. Yeah.
yeah. So, you hit the first one, roll damage.
Alright, this is an alien whip, so. You never
Oh,
told me the damage for
This
alien
is
whip.
the alien one. So the alien one, you're gonna roll 4d8.
Okay. What? 48? Yeah, damn.
Yeah, the alien one's good. It's almost like it's a laser whip or something like that.
Yeah, oh my god. Okay, 12. 12 what damage?
12. It technically counts as fire damage. It's
Alright.
technically a type of plasma,
Yeah.
but we're not worried about that fact.
Yeah, fire damage. Okay, 12 fire damage, and then I'm gonna go with the other whip as well. Yep.
That
well,
one.
Yeah, I figured as much. I've
Yeah,
been getting
that
shit
one
rolled
will
all day
fail
today.
because Nat won, you know.
Yeah, all good.
Good swing, and the other guy
Um,
just watched his friend basically get cut in half, so he's like, ah! You know?
Yeah, Angus is just wildly freaking, you know, with all the whips and stuff like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I think that'll be it for me.
Fair enough, fair enough. All right, next in the turn order is Mocha. I assume you're just giving the help action again?
I could do that, or I could like catch Jerry. Do you want to stay in combat or not, Lizard Boy?
Whistler?
Whistler?
Oh, I'm sorry. You were paying attention to me. I was looking at something.
Yeah, he was talking to you.
Okay, I'm just saying. Do you want to keep in combat? Because I could come out of the ship, grab Jerry, and pull it back in while you're staying. You know.
I've already done that.
I mean, you're outside shooting, right? Or did you go back inside already?
I'm outside shooting, but I've already pulled Jerry inside.
Gary's inside the
Okay.
ship now. Yeah.
I'm inside the ship.
Okay.
He got in my mech though.
Yes.
I mean, I could do the help action, or I could like grab Jerry and put him into fucking Medicare.
So, okay,
That'd probably
if you
be
do
the best
that,
option.
you have to remember. Hold on, you guys are getting really uppity here. You have to run from the cockpit all the way back to
know.
the end of the ship to the
But he is
elevator.
a monk. You also
I
know
am a
he is
monk, Speedy
though.
Boy. Yeah. I have like 45 speed, and I can triple that.
That's still only going to get you back to about here.
I mean, in the 2 turns, I'll be able to be in a cockpit. That's pretty good.
Yep, that's up to you.
Hey, if you want to do it, you can totally get me somewhere.
We
safe.
have like, we still have like 4 turns before we fuck off. So
No, you have 2 turns before you fuck off.
I see.
I'd
So
say since I'm safe and you know I'm safe, stick to helping else get out
He
of
is stable, just unconscious.
Hey, if I miss one of these
Stuff me.
deck saves,
I
we all
wouldn't. I
die.
wouldn't want him to like get tumbled everywhere in the ship area though when we fucking.
You're in
have
zero
CL out of here,
gravity,
you know?
like it's not doing nothing. I'll be so real here.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I'll focus on the helping navigation, making us ready to fuck off.
All right, fair enough. Next we go to Jerry. Jerry is unconscious. Next we go to Zenith, not doing anything back inside of the ship. Next we go to Janaea, who, let's go ahead and just get this out of the way now. It's going to fly over here. And since the group of you are down here, you watch as sort of where the red lines are on the armor presses out, and these bright blue streaks fire out, sort of darting straight angles and like making almost like geometric shapes before blasting into the metal pad. As Angus, you hear in your headset, keep your helmet on.
I got you.
They're gonna roll to hit. Yeah, that's definitely gonna hit. They'll roll damage. I'm not gonna roll that here because that's a surprise snack for later.
When it gets used
Yes.
against us, when she inevitably
Mystery.
betrays.
Betrayed.
Mouse
She's an
control.
envoy. She was forced to be here. Okay.
Oh, so it wouldn't even be a betrayal.
Yeah, exactly. It'd just be her going to work. You watch as like a perfectly round hole gets blasted into this shield, Angus, and air begins getting sucked out again. She just looks to you and goes, "Come."
Yes, ma'am. And you see as he switches to drive mode and just vroom.
And as you sort of drive out, you watch as the chest piece of her mech presses out and like matches the carapace that's now on your mech for like a slot and connects to it. And she's gonna turn and immediately straight down for this field, like towards the other group.
Hopefully that bought us enough time.
Duh. It will. And next comes the Spark's turn. It doesn't move again. Lewis, you're up as you get a communication. Waralton coming to you.
Do I need to circle back?
Would make it easier. Avoid mech first, though. By the way, now that a round has passed since Jerry has been unconscious, you lose the extra 400 feet. So you go from 3,600 to 20. It's just happened. It's this turn. So you're fine.
Because
from
last turn, that's what I was considering.
No,
but-
that just happened this turn. It takes a minute after it goes through for him to have that happen.
Okay. I'm gonna try and shake this mech
Okay.
if I can.
Okay.
And if I can't,
Oh, speaking of that, I should move it. It counts as difficult
I'm
terrain
currently-
for it, so it's like half movement.
I'm currently over 6,000 feet away from it, if
Yeah.
my mental math is correct.
Give or take. And then
I'm gonna kind of just run some circles around it.
Okay. Just make me a dex save. Or dex check, sorry.
That is +3. This is with advantage. I shit you not.
Oh my
It is a
god!
nat 20 and a nat 1.
Dude,
Dude!
I can't
You
get
are-
shit here.
Dude's got fucking the. Oh my god, you might have weighted dice. You need to change
I
the
don't.
velocity.
It's the advantage. It's the advantage. I'm getting the best comms ever.
It was the worst and the best roll he could have done. It's actually
Dude.
insane.
I've just been getting nothing but shit rolls.
Look,
all the
I
good luck has been passed to everyone else.
I
Just
told
Because you don't
everybody,
have advantage.
get on the
You
ship.
don't have
I'll
advantage.
get you out of here. You can trust me. This is what
For those
happens.
folks you
Angus
can.
regrets nothing.
Gosh. Alright. Yeah, no, you're more than fine. Like, you're so square.
Question.
Yeah,
Do I still have to do those days of pilot proficiency with this shit?
you do.
With this? With how well I'm doing?
Yes. You're
Okay,
actively
fair
getting
enough.
help from someone else.
D6, D10, by the way.
Oh, yep.
Like, good call, because I wasn't going to remind you.
I'm the co-pilot. I'm here for that. That's my job.
5
Nah.
on the D10, 3 on the D6. So
Man,
no.
I saw the
Close.
8 and I was like, oh. But then I was like, no, it's not.
Alright.
Unfortunate.
Whistler, you're up next.
I'm just gonna fire my rifle at the
mech?
at the mech.
Okay, roll to hit.
Please, for the love of God, let me fucking hit this goddamn thing. Please, I beg of. Okay, that's a 21. Does that
That
hit?
hits. That hits.
All right, and I did have the beefy boy round
Yeah.
loaded into that.
Yeah.
So, how much was that again in damage?
It was UAP. 8d12.
Okay, cool.
Are you striking some parts of it, or are you striking just it itself?
I'm just center massing this fuck.
Fair enough, honestly. I respect it.
Get out of my peripheral.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rolling damage now. 40?
40's pretty fucking good.
Dude. But if I recall, I do remember. Don't I also take like a d6 of damage because I loaded in a beefier round, or is that
If you were
only
in your
when-
exosuit, but you're not.
You're
in
in
your
my mech,
exosuit.
baby. Welcome
You're in
to
a
the mech world.
You're in something that's actually made to use this weapon.
now? And if I don't get a second attack. That's right. I'm thinking of something else.
Yep.
But I mean, you did use a weapon that uses speed or power, right?
Yes.
My thing has the ion core.
Can I use the ion
You're
core?
in his mech. You can use anything his mech has.
Oh, I don't have your mech sheet. Send me your mech sheet,
I
bitch.
sent you already. I already sent it to
No,
you.
Didn't?
I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. It's literally in your
Okay,
DMs.
yeah, it was the last message. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use his ion core. Fuck it. That'd be funny.
Do some
Fuck it, we
bonuses,
ball.
brother.
All right.
So, how does the ion core work? Let me
Whatever you rolled, like with your speed or power, whatever it is, you roll that many d8s. So if you roll,
Yep.
so for that, it'd be like if you rolled like 4 power, you roll 4 d8s.
Yep.
You know.
Okay. And I don't suppose the speed of my exosuit is at all calculated into that,
No,
is it?
not at all. Only the mech.
Could you imagine though?
Okay, so I roll 4 extra d10s, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 11, 15, 19. So 19 extra damage.
All right.
We like it.
Anything else?
No, that's it for my
All right.
that's it.
All right. Next on the turn order is Angus, which you're kind of
We're s-
locked into a carapace right now. So,
We're sitting cozy.
yeah. Do you mind if I use your black hole?
For what?
Small jump in speed. We are quite
Yeah.
far behind.
Yeah, that's fine.
Excellent. Next in turn order is Mocha. I assume help action again, or do you want to start dashing for the back for Jared?
I mean, this is the last turn, right? So
Yep.
might as well, you know.
Hmm?
Might as well. I'll go ahead and do the fucking pew pew pew. That's 30, 35 over here. Then I will go ahead and use a key point. Let me remove that. Here you go. Oh, it's 45, so it's another 10. Tick, 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 tick. 10. Then I will do 45 again. 45, that's right here. Bum,
Mhm.
bum, bum. And another 45. So 25 and a 20. So about here.
Okay.
Yep. That will be my Speedy Boys actions.
All right. Jerry and Zinea are done.
Jerry!
Jerry and Zenith, not Zenea.
Jerry and
Zendaya.
Zendaya are done. He just fucking died. He killed us off
This
in
is,
that
it's a
one move.
clickbait ad. It's Jerry and Zendaya, the 3 tips that help their relationship last as long as it will.
Can you put yourself on
God.
the ship, by the way,
Uh,
Jerry?
No. No.
I mean,
The-
I mean, just put your PNG, you know.
Oh,
the
yeah, I
document.
can do that. I can do that, actually.
So, Janaea using Angus's black hole core basically creates a black hole launcher, so to speak, using the same black holes that it generates using her mech, 'cause it seems to be very involved black hole wise. As the two of you are launched.
Give you a nice 3,600 points worth of power.
80, which would be 90, which would be 9,000. That should be about right. And Lewis, you get a beacon notification on there of like where to fly in the field to grab them, and it's like in your path on the way.
All right.
Next comes to the mech, who, once again, difficult terrain, is not able to catch up with you guys. And at this point, it just kind of stops. floats up above the sort of smoke field where the group of you go, and you get one last hail.
I turn off my comms and the connection to everybody else. And I open it for myself, not for anybody else. Since I'm alone in here.
Mm-hmm. Good piloting. I can always appreciate when someone does it well. I would hope to meet you again on more even terms.
Are we not gonna continue traveling together?
This is not Janaea speaking to you, to clarify.
Oh.
This is the mech. This is that mech that's following us.
This is on the mech's turn.
It's the enemy saying, good shit, bro.
Yeah.
Hey.
Nice cock.
I'll take a compliment where I can get it. Appreciate it. And, yeah.
As you should.
Next time, let's try not shooting each other in the face and have a conversation first.
I cannot speak for my leaders. Only myself.
Same.
Until then, though. Out of curiosity, are you doing the comms through your personal comm device or through the comms on the ship?
Probably through my personal device if I can.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I'll use my personal device.
I may have something you may enjoy. Not because I like you as an enemy, but because it will make things much easier. Do you have a way I can upload information to you?
Here, and I contact them through the ship. How's that?
Perfect. As you watch something pop onto the screen, and it very quickly begins saying, uploading data. And then begins flashing through file and file and file and file name. And as it does so, it gets to the very end, and the entirety of the deck that you're working on turns jet red, deep, almost crimson in color. The individual on the earpiece says, sadly, lying is one of my fortes. Thanks for the ship, though. I hope not to see
Hey,
you
Dexter,
again.
did you catch that?
You don't get a response from Dexter.
Okay.
No, like, you calm him, but, like, you don't hear a response. You hear it like, repeating. Like, almost like a record.
Do I hear that?
If your comm is open to Dexter, yes.
Well, yeah, it's obviously gonna be open to Dexter.
I kind of just... See, piloting isn't one of my skills. Lying, however, is.
Good. We'll meet again. When I have my actual
Same
mech.
Same deal still stands?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Good enough. We may have a good time.
Alright.
Ulysses Dawn. Out. And it disconnects.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen, but hey, it's worth it.
And combat is over. Officially. We're fully out of it now. As you're given the space for the black hole drive to finish charging, and even though something definitely got uploaded that was not supposed to be there, nothing bad seems to happen. The ship still flies, right? You don't hear from Dexter, though.
You there?
We're gonna get to that in just a minute, because you don't hear anything from Dexter either.
You know,
Nobody
hurry
just
up.
didn't get Dexter killed.
And you know it does. Arriving just as in front of the ship, what looks like a smaller version of what's at the center of our galaxy appears. As the ship encroaches and Janaea lands into the cockpit, or not the cockpit, the cargo bay, the bridge closing behind them as they lock everything up, before moving their mech directly to a platform, grabbing on and holding on really tightly, as in your view, Lewis, the front of the ship begins expanding outwards, as on the screen, Warp jump enabled. Faster than light. Preparations. And you feel everything in the ship kind of shudder before it's almost like the ship like sleekens down some. You can physically see it as the wings tuck in and all of the... Almost like it's becoming more aerodynamic. And just as you're kind of thinking, this is a little weird, everything is... turns a deep blue.
Okay.
And it... as you hear Bright's voice come on. Welcome to Brella Kara.
Hey, Bright.
Yes.
Ooh, that's not good. Could you... Oh, what is it? Hold on. Flip to the few pages. System diagnostic? Is that the right word?
I've already begun. Gun.
That's not good.
Trojan horses.
Well, hacker is a profession.
True
Look,
enough.
just to remind everyone, Lewis is still Podunk Kid from a planet with no technology.
Angus is immediately going to rush to where Dexter is.
Running into the area where Dexter is, and we're gonna go ahead and load up that map again real quick. Daedalus's hammer.
Mech is on, by the way, but in exo mode, so he does have the mech speed.
Making your way down into engineering, you find Dexter on the ground just spasming, mouth foaming.
Hey, stay with me now. Hold on. Dexter. He starts slapping his face a bit.
Kind of do so, and you do so, and finally, after a moment, he stops. And you watch as like the foam kind of subsides, and he kind of like looks around and goes, "I got a killer headache."
What?
I got it. And he promptly leans over to the side and just hurls.
Oh yeah. Let it out. What happened?
It feels like all of my organs have been spun around. Completely dropping the country accent he tries to uphold.
He is Angus looks over at him. Were you connected to the ship?
Yeah. Something got put in when I was about to pull out. Something got me. I think something got everything.
Feeling weird?
Aside from feeling like I'm gonna vomit. As he proceeds to lean over and puke more.
Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna get you fixed up, alright? Just stay with me, alright?
Yeah, I'm gonna. As he kind of sits up and kind of cleans his mouth off some. Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't. And
I'm gonna go lay
Angus
down.
is gonna pick him up.
Oh, okay. I'm being carried.
Princess?
Yep. Bridal style.
Oh, what am I? Queen. Beheld. Bad.
Look like me after one too many beers. He's gonna take him over to the elevator.
I hope I'm not that ugly. As you take him up.
Yeah. And we'll end up in medical. I'll put him on one of the beds.
Yeah. And he just lays out. And as he does so, and the group of you are able to reconvene, you get a few more minutes for yourselves, out of combat, out of stress, for you guys to talk as you've entered the Brella Kara system.
I mean, in the meantime, I would assume that I had the time to carry the guy back into the thing.
Yeah, you
Jerry?
could have carried Jerry over to medical as well. So, so if you want to drag Jerry over here to the medical wing.
Where is his character? Oh, yeah.
So Angus, you would have gotten in here and also seen Jerry laid out in a medical bed as well, just unconscious.
Angus is gonna see Mocha and he's gonna ask, who approved? Who approved of those comms?
What comes?
With that other ship that poisoned this and Dexter. Who verified
I don't
it?
know. I already left the cockpit when what you said happened. I'm assuming.
Insight check.
Yeah, go ahead. Make an insight check.
My insight. What's that? 14?
14?
Mm-mm.
With the 14, you can tell they're not really lying. They did leave, and then this happened. Which seems to be what they're trying to convey.
Who was last at the cockpit?
The pilot, Lewis. No.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You see, he's like, kind of bites his lip. Okay.
Is everybody
What's wrong?
doing okay outside?
What's wrong with Jerry?
I mean, everything was going well. I never saw someone fly a ship that good. We fucking dodged left and right through the asteroid, and I don't know what happened. Everything was going smoothly till I left.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have a problem with him, just call him through the comms.
Mm-hmm. Watch over Dexter for me, will you?
Hey, I'm not a nurse, you know. Okay, sure. I'll try my best.
Medically trained for this shit. All right, whatever, I guess.
Hey, he's already out. He's not even
Doctor on
looking
board.
back.
I have my doctorate.
I mean, I worked as a bartender kind of also, so I know to put him on the side and pull his tongue out so he doesn't choke on his puke, you know.
Did you reach your hand in like Dexter's mouth? He's like, "Oh, get your fucking hand out of my mouth before I rip it off." Fucking
I shove it in.
Oh! He can't push for shit.
Yeah, Angus is gonna just make his way to
Back to the
the
front.
yeah, to the front. When you press the button, you can hear the ch as he enters.
You see Lewis is standing and kind of heaving a little bit as you see in the headrest of the cockpit chair a full short sword has been shoved through it. And he seems to be gripping his hands really tightly, enough to where his fingernails have drawn blood from his palms.
He has a short sword in the.
Like he's just chopped into it.
Oh, into the frame, into the panel.
Into the headrest. No, headrest of the chair, not into the
headrest.
panel.
Oh, headrest of the chair. So you stabbed the headrest.
Yeah. You see, it looks like the chair has probably been, like someone who couldn't do it tried to pull it off its hinges.
Little bent, definitely.
And you see him turn to you and he just says, "What?"
Oh no. You don't get to talk to me like that now.
The fuck do you mean I don't get to talk to you like
Not
that?
after what you did.
After what I did?
Angus approaches already. Now
I got
Sammy
all of
takes
us
the
out of
lead.
here fucking alive. We
You
all
got
did. We all did a
Dexter
part.
hurt.
How the fuck did I get Dexter hurt? He was down in the fucking engine room.
Yeah, but he was connected to the ship. A ship you were controlling.
Okay. I don't control everything about the ship.
Yeah,
I was
but you
handed a
can
fucking how-to guide and put in a chair. If you have a problem, you can step the fuck up yourself, or you can shut right the fuck up, step
Yeah, I
down,
might.
and do what you do best and hit things instead of survive.
Self-diagnostic complete.
He's
Right, tell me what the
Lewis.
fuck's wrong.
Foreign Trojan was found to have attempted enter. One moment. Recalibrating.
All right, Angus, how are you going to reason with me that this is my fault? I'm sorry I couldn't do everything. I'm sorry I made a mistake. I can't be fucking perfect, apparently, like you. Now, is
Never
there
claim
anything else
perfection.
you have to tell me? do you have anything productive to add, or are you just here to bitch and moan?
I did mention that Lewis is being scruffed right now, right?
Like you're trying to grab him by the back of the neck? That will be contested if Lewis doesn't want that.
No, like grab like from his front,
Oh, like by the shoulder, or how are you trying to grab him? Like this?
like his
By
shirt.
the shirt, at the shirt,
By his
like
shirt.
this.
Oh, okay. So this is like threatening posture between the two of them. Menacing aura. Got it.
I let
Like,
him
pick
pick
him
me
off
up,
the
so I let him pick me up so I'm closer to his throat, and I draw my short sword against.
Oh, shit. Fair enough.
You might be bigger than me. Yeah. You can pick me up and you can throw your weight around. If you want to strike me, by God, do it. But you get one shot. You better make it fucking count and you better kill me. Because I don't want to be here. I don't want to manage you. I don't want to manage Dexter. I don't want to manage all of these idiots who think they're all the leader. I want to do what I was doing and run from my past. To leave all of it behind by indulging myself in a slew of men who don't want to be around me and a bunch of people who, you know, their biggest ammo they have is to call me short.
Not even the point.
What's the
Still don't
point?
understand.
What do you have to teach me?
Ugh.
What can you do to make this worse? Because honestly, any change is an improvement. Please kill me.
He
You
puts
have
him
no
down.
idea how fucking tired I am.
Not about what you can do, what you can't do. It's about what you do afterwards. You hurt my boy.
I
My
didn't
family.
hurt your boy.
You did.
How?
Stop saying you didn't. 'Cause
Why are
did,
you
boy.
blaming me? How is this my fault? I didn't
You
fucking know
had-
that this stuff even exists.
Even in your ignorance, you still make decisions.
Okay. Okay. So
You must be held
you're trying to
accountable.
find some moral high ground here. I appreciate that. I see what you're trying to do. I can't fucking do anything about this. Go ask one of the other crew members
You can
that apparently
start
in your eyes
by
is so much more
apologizing.
useful.
Brrrmpa. Recalibration complete.
Bright, I'm going to shoot myself. Please, just back the fuck off for a second. I'm sorry, Bright. I'm sorry, Angus. I'm sorry, Dexter. Okay. I'm sorry I can't be omniscient, and I'm sorry I can't make all of your problems run super smooth. You got on this damn ship, and you thought he wasn't going to get hurt? You thought you weren't going to get hurt?
I didn't ask to be here. What part of that don't you
Yeah.
understand?
Neither did I.
Oh, you seem definitely more willing than I am to be here.
Because if I'm not willing,
What?
I
Who
break.
won't stop you?
I don't have any other way home. I learned how to fly a ship this week. I don't know how any of this technology works. I can barely manage a communicator. I still write on pen and paper, which all of you seem to laugh at me for. I still don't get used to having someone else's voice in my ear and not seeing them there. That reminds me of home. And not in a good way. I don't know how you think an apology makes it better. An
Doesn't.
apology never fixed anything for me. And if you want me to drop some dry, empty shit to make yourself feel better, I'll do it. Because having you not pissed off is so much more easy to manage. Because you couldn't begin to understand, nor probably care. You're too busy trying to prove yourself or how tough you are, or reinforce your ego, or try to instill some moral compass into me that may or may not exist. But I'll tell you one thing, and this is the thing that will reign true. My situation doesn't improve once this is all over. It gets worse. I don't get to go home to anything. I get to go back to prison, and not a cell, not safety. I get to run for my life again and again and again.
Welcome to my world, kid. He walks out.
Okay. That's it?
That's fucking good shit, the both of you. Holy shit. I know when I was like pause and break camera, Merlin's gone to get his dog. Holy fucking shit. That was some Oscar fucking level performance.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Oof.
I was called a kid and he walked out. Lewis said, okay.
Angus walked out.
Yeah, Angus walked out.
Bright, I'm so sorry for cutting you off. How are things? How are you doing? Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I believe that I've taken care of it. Although we have a new friend on the ship, if anyone wants a sub AI. It's a fragment. Probably not as good as me, but real fun to talk to.
I'll get Jerry. And I walked down to the medical ring,
I would want
Making
an AI
sure to-
friend.
making sure to angrily kick Angus's door and leave a dent.
Whistler, you hear in the back of your mind. Pilot. Apologies for the delay. It seems that we have a new AI within the ship's system, one that is now more or less permanently bound to it and one other object. It seems like it's going to be bound to Jerry's mech, so we'll have to figure out what's going on with that. However, there's a secondary news piece. Well, I don't.
What was that last part? I'm sorry.
As a secondary news piece, and they just stopped. Oh, well, honestly, I don't really have much more except for the fact that people were fighting and it seemingly is resolved. Regardless, I believe that our mission report is going to be interesting whenever we write it up.
Agreed. Bright, you just focus on the ship and making sure everything's all right. I'm gonna need a moment for this one.
Of course.
All right, thank you.
And I think that that's a good point for us to stop tonight.
Alrighty.
We ended with a bit
Also-
of really hard RP. People getting some new things.
Gonna be so hard to get back into character. Just right off the bat, I gotta start off running. Ooh.
We're actually ending this with a long rest. Because Jerry
Oh,
will
thank
not wait.
God.
Jerry will not.
I waited.
Jerry
waited.
will not be waking for 24 hours.
Holy shit, bro! I've been sleeping.
Yo, and we get a level up.
And Dexter will not be waking and in functioning proper order for 24 hours.
Also,
And
out
you
of
get a
character,
level up.
can I know
Let's go.
if I actually shot through the thing and that's why they weren't moving?
If you shot through
Did
the
I
cockpit,
fucking kill them? Like, did I kill the people flying the ship, or were they just not able to move the ship because of what
they
I
were
did?
unable to move the ship because of Janaea.
Oh damn! I thought I did something.
You did do
very
something.
sad.
They couldn't send any more mech units out because of what you did.
And
Oh
it took,
shit!
like,
Well,
fucking
listen.
2 or 3 turns not doing anything because you fucking obliterated them.
I fucking
But-
did something.
We do have sort of an end of night scene, quote unquote.
Mhm.
On an off-center world, far out from the middle rim, closer to the outer, a desert planet sits with a woman, arms crossed on a desk overlooking an area. Behind her stands what looks to be a guard, not of UGF descent, but of some form of royalty, a classic cavalier's sword on their left hip. Black gloved, blue lace, the whole 9 yards. They do have the UGF branding, however, on the collar of their hem. Olivier, I promise we need to go. They are sending someone. And Olivier, the target of the group, simply leans back, crossing her arms, and looks over to the individual, the guard, seemingly hers, and says, I know. And we wait for them. Standing up, she sets a pendant on the desk. That's what I was told to do. As she walks away from the pendant, the quote-unquote camera leaves on it for just a long moment. It seems to be a sword with 2 snakes wrapped around it, biting both ends. A symbol that the group has seen in a prison on another desert world, somewhere else, at a different point in time. And to all of my people who are watching, good night and good luck.